6875, clear and available, 1200 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNCC 381. Trailer, Medical Aid 265, Corona Loop Road, Roseburg. To Medical Aid 265, Corona Loop Road, Roseburg, Crusher, Belmont, and Shaper.
Dispatch 2270.
Fire dispatch.
We have left pavement. We are on gravel road of Cabot Creek Road. 197.
197, go ahead. 2 hours.
Scratchy on upper cow.
Copy, I'll note it.
Let us know if you need the wheel stokes or something. Copy that. Go ahead and just stage there at the station. We're not sure if the air ambulance is going to be touching down there or up here.
With California plate 9 David Victor John 516 via dark blue Honda Accord.
815, 12 or 3 hours.
David 5605 201.
5605, 12 or 3. Fire dispatch 26870.
With the report, you can send me event 400.
Advised they are unable to fly due to the weather. Threw himself on the ground at one point. Appears 12 feet. He's in dark clothing, has scruffy hair. Was last seen headed towards Edenbauer and Renan. Break.
Brigade.
12 or 3 hours. Female, conscious breathing. She fell in the shower. She's complaining of extreme pain and back spasms. The door is unlocked. She did hit her head, has a history of high blood pressure and cardiac issues. 3, and will you look at incident 378 and advise?
Copy.
173.
Exchanging information.
Copy.
Copy 30173.
Go ahead.
Confirming we've only gotten one phone call.
Affirm.
Copy. They can hold. I'll check on it when I get on here.
12 before.
3721 traffic.
3721.
119 northbound with a gray Honda HRV. California 9, Frank X-Ray, John 710.
12 5 hours.
Where the horses belong, I have some comments in the call. Can you print it for 323? He's aware he's going to do some follow-up.
Affirming, confirming that is where they belong.
Can you 12-5? That was all 12-12.
Just confirming that was the correct address. That is where they belong.
From the 481.
1206.
You can send 388.
153.
We have just deployed 2 road markers. We are, right now there's no road number for you to write down. We're heading up a gravel road with a yellow gate.
Is there a chance that you guys can hold so we can ride up with you?
It's not slowing down for us to flag him down.
Tom, Union, Robert, George, Edward, Ocean, Nora, first of Samuel, middle of Dean, and date of birth is 3/2 of 90.
Eight 1207 hours. Go ahead.
12-2.
Where's the gate? Samuel Dean Sturgeon is 1221. Through California, status is valid. Through Oregon, also valid.
815, copy.
1207 hours.
Thirty-seven 23.
41.
They are exchanging info. The RP just possibly wants a phone call.
I'll be out with him. I believe it's Michael Kelly behind Goodwill for now.
Copy. Roseburg 32 or 24 status.
Code 4.
I copy code 4, Stevenson, Oakland.
She just locked you up.
Affirm.
Related to my call, can you check files on one?
Roseburg 32, stand by just a half break. 216, go ahead with your request.
1020 out of Oregon. Charles 499144, last of James.
Copy 216, break Roseburg 32, go ahead with your request.
Check files for last of Charles, Ocean, Lincoln, Edward, Sam, first of Christopher. I think he's born about 86.
Copy.
2270.
184, go ahead.
At 3466 Upper Cal for follow-up. 197's with me.
Copy. Code 4, Old Pacific and West McCullough, 1210 hours.
Mile and a half. 3183.
1231.
I'll take 395.
183, 1210. Roseburg 32, Christopher William Coles, 530 of 87, 1221, New Oregon driver's license, mentioned in the restraining order. 1211 hours.
The 815, 121.
815 at 1211.
Dash 1174. 1174 is transporting to Mercy.
Or transporting to Mercy, 1212 hours.
Batch 6872.
Ready to dispatch.
72 transporting code 1 to Mercy.
6872 transporting code 1 to Mercy at 1212 hours.
David, Paul, can I get a read back?
197, you really broke. All I copied was David Paul.
507, David, Paul.
197, 1213 hours.
2270.
from 6870.
2270.
3197, 507, David Paul is 1221 current, 99 Chevy Blazer to Kathy Sue Greenhaw, 3466 Upper Cow Creek.
Go ahead for 2270.
At the end of Cabot Creek, where the road wise out, are we going left?
Are you on pavement or gravel?
Gravel.
1231.
Okay. Gravel pit yet?
You were pretty broken.
Have you passed the bridge on the gravel section yet?
Negative, we just committed to the gravel road.
Copy that, yeah. Stay to the right on that one, and you'll come to another bridge. You'll stay on the bridge, and then about a half mile, you'll run into a big gravel pit, and then right at that gravel pit, you'll take a right.
So stay to the right of the bridge at the first bridge. So go up the right road to the right of the first bridge.
You should have went across a little bridge, and then there's a second bridge, then the rock pit, and that's where you want to turn right. And I believe that we are on scene.
Copy.
Fire 1. Dash 2270 is on scene.
.270 on scene.
Okay.
1241.
Been impounded. I'll be en route back to 5300.
323, 12 hours. Go ahead.
He was advised of options to be 12-1 break.
Go ahead.
Check on 378 from the shops.
183, 12 hours.
Fire dispatch 1174.
Fire dispatch.
1174 down at Mercy.
1174 out at Mercy, 12 hours.
Dash 2270.
Fire dispatch.
An update, he's in a piece of equipment right now, actively seizing.
Copy 2270, advising patient in the piece of equipment now, actively seizing, 12 hours.
From 6870. 184.
184, go ahead.
Both units 12-1.
Or 184, 12 hours.
On the blue gate. Negative on the blue gate. Go to the rock pit. Slightly after the rock pit, there's a yellow gate to the right. Take that one.
Fire 2, please.
10, 12-2.
10 Lab 10 at 1220 hours.
From 6870.
Go ahead for 687. Go ahead for 2270.
So we went across the second bridge. The blue gate was to the right. We went straight. Is that the proper way to go? Do we need to go back to the bridge and continue, like, ignore the bridge? Roseburg 24.
Go ahead.
Interrupter corrections, 1 female.
Roseburg 24, 1221 hours.
Bridge. We did not go through the blue gate. We continued left. Are we on the right track?
Yes, you are. Keep going until you come across a big pile of rock. Slightly after that big pile of rock to the right is a yellow gate. It will be open, 1.5 miles up that road.
Copy. We will go up through the yellow gate when we go around the rock pit.
I have a shopping cart. I'm returning to Albertsons. You can show me en route there.
Roseburg 32 at 1222 hours.
31 12 1.
141 at 1222 hours. For case number 761761. 2 hours. Go ahead.
12-4 made on 402. 12-1.
197, 1224 hours.
70 from 6870. Is it the first turn after the yellow gate, a right turn?
Fire dispatch to 2270, 6870 is trying to contact you on Fire 1. Affirmative. 6870 is trying to contact you on Fire 1. They're wanting to know if it's the first right after the yellow gate.
Marks on the road. There should be at a 1.5 mile mark to the left mark on the road. Take that.
Confirm.
Remember heading down there to
Copy. You have another lead in heading down to meet up with 6870. They're sending another lead in down to meet you. Everyone.
12-2.
We're at their 24. At 12:20 hours. Be that rendezvous with the lead in, following them up.
One for 3.
12:41.
Out under the Dillard Bridge on Dillard side.
143. 12:20 hours.
Break 32.
Go ahead.
Dropped off 12-1.
Roger 32. 12:20 hours.
I'm in the area.
183. 12:29 hours.
Thirty-one 97 till 49.
12:41.
570 Tunnel Road, Glendale.
197.
184.
Go ahead. 184.
315 Red Hill.
184.
30 Roseburg.
Fire dispatch.
74 is clear mercy available.
774 clear mercy available at 12:30 hours. Go ahead.
Show me traffic at Tunnel and Red Hill. I'll give you the promotion in a minute.
Copy.
Roseburg
1241.
Update the location to Umpqua College Road and Waterback lane break. You can advise Public Works, it just needs to be pushed out with a broom. It's not a hazard. 12-1.
I copy.
3197.
197, go ahead.
12-1 not served and out with 184.
One nine seven.
You can me the theft. Can attach to the theft as well.
183. For 0183, it's a female who's taken multiple items left on foot from the Dollar General in green. She's in a pink and red shirt, sweatpants, boots, carrying a yellow poncho. Last seen headed towards Ray.
9 last at Nichols.
197. 1233 hours.
172 is out of Mercy.
1172 out at Mercy. 1233 hours. Roseburg 8, copy 1225.
Roseburg 8.
If it's Joshua Wade Gerard, I do show a felony warrant. He'll be 312 of 92. He should be 62200 Brown and Brown. It's for fail to appear. Original charge, theft 1, computer crime. It's out of Roseburg PD.
I copy. I'll let you know if I need that confirmed.
Copy. 1234 hours. 3141.
3024.
30. On to a disturbance. Verbal 1229, 231 Maple Street. Her PR, Christine Bellenbaum, is advising that she's having her daughter's vehicle towed from that address. The daughter's upset and blocking the tow truck from getting the vehicle break. Only nothing physical. The daughter's just upset, wanting to keep the vehicle. The tow truck decided to circle back around and wait.
138 in Sutherland. It's a black Nissan Rogue. 177 Paul Frank X-ray.
1235 hours.
140.
1241.
I talked to the manager. They do want to press charges. Break.
Go ahead.
The female's been trespassed before, and she stole a bag full of miscellaneous items, batteries, candy, etc.
I got me.
3140, I'm in the area.
140, 1236 hours.
One for 3.
1241.
Change location to the Winston side.
143.
Roseburg.
30.
Was the date of birth on that 31292, the mail I had you run?
31292. 1238 hours. 141 at 1238 hours. 30.
Could you 12-5, the subject 197 ran India Nichols. Could you 12-5 her ID number, please?
Affirm. Number is 2635859. 184, 1238 hours.
Adapt 10.
1241.
You show us transporting 1 to Madrone Adapt.
Adapt 10 at 1239.
I'm in the area.
183 at 1240 hours.
Brigade.
Go ahead.
If you can have another unit check the area for Josh. He just left this room.
Confirming he just left the room.
Confirm he should be in the area.
May copy.
Dispatch 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872, clear of Mercy, available.
6872, clear and available. 12:41 hours. I believe he was on foot. Break 30, Roseburg 8. Can you confirm?
I'm dealing with an uncooperative female that doesn't want to tell me much. I'm working on that.
Copy. 30 Roseburg 21. They did say that they were associated with a black Honda passenger car. The driver's side was dented and with some damage if he did leave in a vehicle.
It's not entered. I believe he might have an unworked at RPD.
I have one that looks like it was entered this morning. Oh, 43 hours. 183, go ahead.
With 140 suspect at the Canyon section of Ray's Food Place, you could advise him, Angel Osborne.
I copy 183, 140. Did you copy that?
Affirm.
Trailer, medical aid 131 Northeast 6th Door, Winston. $30.
Check files for Angela Osborne.
Affirm, check and advise.
Driver's side damage south into Stephen by U-Haul.
Then copy 5605, Roseburg 21, did you copy that?
The car, I didn't copy where.
Stevens near U-Haul.
Just coming over to Stevens Hill.
305605, was it in the parking lot or passing?
Vehicle was heading south past me towards downtown.
Then copy southbound from U-Haul. Roseburg 8, go ahead.
I previously ran him on Lot 2. If you could just make sure other units know he has those warrants on Lot 1.
From Roseburg 21 is checking the area and was aware. 12:45 hours. Roseburg 8, go ahead.
720 name, date of birth. I'm the female on that one.
Go ahead, Roseburg 8.
Taylor versus Ariel. It's Adam Robert. Adam Lincoln. Middle is Kathleen. 229898.
Roseburg 8. 12:45 hours.
3197 1020 by ODO.
Go ahead.
5910785 lost at Tillman.
One 12:46 hours.
At 1770 responding.
1770 responding, 131 Northeast 6th Door for a 64-year-old male, conscious, difficulty breathing, complaining of pain in the left hip and leg, advised it feels like it's on fire. Onset 1.5 hours ago. PR advises a burning sensation going down to his kneecap. Big last year, I can't copy your radio. I believe I copied that 153. Your radio is very distorted.
Off our
153, I copy case number request. 1247 hours.
3184.
1241.
979 or 121.
I copy 184, break 30, 141, status.
Go for it.
141, code 4 on Maple. 1 suspended, driving uninsured, DWF violation.
254 Humphrey Edition Road, Glendale.
197. Go ahead, 183.
Will you issue 140 case number for F3?
Affirm, stand by, break 3197, Joel Anthony Tillman, 1221, valid commercial. Rose 24, go ahead.
I'm 12-1. I'll be headed to 8 as well.
Rose 24, 1248 hours.
Adapt 10, 12-2.
Adapt 10, 1248 hours.
Lot 2.
30. 1249 hours. Bye.
3173.
Go ahead.
121.
173, 1249 hours. 153, your case number 944944.
Run for 1.
30.
Can you run a 7 on a plate and advise who the RO is?
Affirm, it'll be a few. I'm trying to issue 3 case numbers, but go ahead with the plate.
015 Nora Tom Adam.
141, 1250 hours. 3183, 140, case numbers 945, 945.
Copy, work code 4.
Copy, code 4. 1250 hours.
Fire dispatch 2270.
Air dispatch.
6870. Could we have another ambulance meet us at the Glide Fire Department for transportation?
Copy, 6870. Requesting another ambulance meet them at Glide Fire to assist in transport. Page Umpqua Valley.
Thank you.
Do a quality in.
30 Roseburg 37, your case number is 762, 762. Units are covering. Roseburg unit, go ahead.
Roseburg 21, you can show me out at the Yellow Flamingo.
Copy, Roseburg 21, other unit, go ahead.
30, 184.
Go ahead, 184.
Dallas Pacific and 3rd, Glendale.
Dean Marie Bellenbaum of Grants Pass.
7-2.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch 6872 is going to be en route code 3 to the Glide Fire Station to rendezvous with 6870.
Copy, 6872 responding code 3 to Glide Fire Station to rendezvous with 6870 at 12:53 hours. Fire dispatch.
Please confirm with Reach that they are not able to meet us at the fire station.
Copy, I'll check. They advised due to weather they weren't able to fly, but we'll check again.
Roseburg 37.
30.
31 and I are 12-1, break.
Go ahead.
You can clear 319 to me, I'll make a 12-4, and you can send 303.
You handle 319 and you're requesting 303. $12.54 hours.
Ready for 605, 1239.
41.
25, 27 Northwest Indian Boulevard, number 75 at Roseburg.
Confirming the numbers 25, 27 Northwest Edenbauer. 5605, 15, correction, 12 at 55.
$184.
30.
$184.
Go ahead, 184.
213 3rd Street with 2.
31 3rd Street. Go ahead. The radio cut out at the beginning of that. Was that out at 231 3rd Street with 2?
Affirmative, out with Callie Ramsch and Alfred Doris.
12:56 hours.
21.
97. We were 12-1 from the last stop. I'm out with 184 now.
Units are covering. I copy 197, out with 184. Other unit, go ahead.
Roseburg 21, I'm 12-1, out at Quality Inn.
Roseburg 21, 12:56 hours. Spirit Dispatch 2270. If Reach is able to launch, do you want them to activate? Weather. Can you go to lot 2 for that?
31 for disregard, I got the case number. She was set and released. However, she's probably going to meander back over there, so we're going to be waiting in the area.
017 for 12 nautical miles, suicide at 1257. Reach that copy, stand by, bud. 5605 201.
5605, I told you hours.
153.
1231.
12-1 with the report and break for traffic.
Go ahead.
Eagle Valley and Fair Drive, Oregon 982, King Victor Paul.
125 is across with Eagle Valley.
Thirty 184, check files.
Go ahead.
Kelly, Ramsch, Robert, Edward, Mary, Sam, Henry.
184, 12 hours. $3184. Callie Rochelle Ramsch, DOB 628 of 90 is 1221, no valid operator's license.
I caught it.
184, 1300 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KMBD 709.
37.
Go ahead.
You can also clear incident 418. I made a 12-4 with no answer.
37.
$30, 184.
1231.
Book units 12-1.
184, 1301. Good copy.
Bad for 140, he's inside the store.
1227 message.
3183, we're still out on this theft. You can put us out at Dollar General.
183.
70.
Fire dispatch.
06 for station coverage, and 1770 is in service to Mercy.
En route to Mercy, requesting 606 station coverage. 1302.
Super 21.
Go ahead. Roseburg 21 at 1303.
There, 173, follow up.
173, go ahead.
OSP.
Dispatch to 6870 or 2270.
Roseburg 24. I'm 12-1, you can send me 427.
24.
One for 3.
Go ahead.
12-1.
143, 1304.
Dispatch 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872, did you have traffic for 70 or 2270?
Affirmative. I have reached on landline. They're inquiring as they can come to Glide Fire, but they can only transport back to Mercy. They can't go any further than that.
72 copy, standby. Break 6870, 2270.
2270 copied. 26.
113, 1305.
Landing.
140, 1305.
Okay, 72.
It's 72, 2270.
With the knowledge that Reach can only fly to Mercy, what is the patient condition? Is it advantageous to put them in the air?
Dispatch 6872 reach is going to call 6872 directly. Winston 25, 1257 message. Winston 25 at 1307.
6870 is beginning transport down the hill.
Copy 6870, beginning transport down the hill, the glide fire, 1307.
3173.
1241.
121, you can send my theft.
173 at 1307.
3197.
1241.
Can you create a theft call at Glendale High School? Show me something. 3020.
Units, you're covering 197. I copied a theft call at the high school there in Glendale, and you're on scene, was that correct?
Firm, 184 myself for both 12-2.
And copy, I'll show both units.
Go ahead,
184. 184, that broke. Confirm you're 12 to the high school. 184, 1308.
72 from 6870. We're about 10 minutes from glide. This is going to be an RSI patient.
You need to confirm his address. Driving status is valid. And the other DL 984833 is returning UTL.
29 southbound off ramp. Black Rogue, California, personalized plate of Union, Nora, Charles, King, Ida, Sand, Yellow.
1309.
Go ahead with the name and date of birth.
Copy, last phonetically, Edward and Lincoln, Ida, Sam. First phonetically, David, Edward, and Nora, Ida, Sam. Middle Lee, Lee, 9-1 of 65, 65.
153, 1310.
Roseburg.
Go ahead.
Was there a case number assigned to this incident yet?
Fire dispatch. Roger, Gabe.
With reach, we can go ahead and stand them down. We're not going to gain any time by putting them in the air.
North, Black BMW, California. 9 Adam King, Adam 076.
1811.
6872, that's affirmative. I was just talking with one of their crew members.
Copy, I'll contact their dispatch. Break pre-alert, medical aid, 520 Carroll Court, Oakland.
12-1 break.
Go ahead.
You could send me 417. I'll be following up at Roseville Apartments.
Copy.
Roseburg.
763-0763. Dennis Lee Ellis, 9165 is 1221, suspended, driving uninsured, DWS violation. 211, go ahead.
19 northbound, Oregon plate, David 6, 3382.
211, 1312. 153, 1312.
Dispatch 2371.
Fire dispatch.
2371's en route.
You're responding to 520 Carroll Court, Oakland. This is for a 79-year-old female. Was calling in for help. The line disconnected. We're unable to get further.
2371 copy.
2371, 1313.
3173.
Go ahead.
I'll be 12-2 at the resident.
173, 1313.
37 King 22.
605 1239.
605, go ahead.
347 Northeast Ward Avenue, Roseburg.
I copy. One five three, go ahead.
I'm 12-1 and you can send me assist law enforcement.
153, 1315.
1770. Receive mileage 10.5.
$17.70 out at Mercy, mileage 10.5, 13.18.
Go ahead. Resources provided, 12-1. Got 10 and copy a mental update app on Diamond Lake. Copy. And a male's walked into that location saying that he can hear voices. He's requesting mobile crisis. Sounds like it's going to be Alexander Stormbreak. He's currently cooperative, struggling with the voices, looking for a safe place to go. Route 1319.
Pre-alert medical aid at Chadwick Apartments, 477 Southeast Chadwick Street, Roseburg. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, 501, medical aid, 477 Southeast Chadwick Street, number 8, Roseburg.
Seven.
1231.
12 on warning.
211 at 1321.
1331 responding.
June 31, responding 477 Southeast Chadwick Street, number 8, for an 85-year-old female, conscious, having difficulty breathing. Her pulse was 135 at the doctor's office, no chest pains. Her doctor told her she had an irregular heart rate. She has an inhaler for breathing treatment but hasn't used it yet. Break. Continuing, the PR advised that when she was at her doctor earlier, he gave her the EKG reading and told her to go home, pack, and call for an ambulance.
Dispatch 6876.
All right, dispatch.
6876 is responding to Chadwick.
6876 responding to Chadwick, 1322.
12-1 with report, and can you show me back out the days at?
Roseburg 8, 1322.
30 Roseburg 24.
Go ahead.
I'll be 12-1. You can send me 444.
We're at the 24.
201.
56 at 5 at 1323.
Dispatch, 1331's on scene.
On scene, 1324.
Follow up.
Go ahead.
ODOT.
173. Winston 14 at 1324.
21 Culver Loop, Sutherland. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, Sutherland Fire, Medical Aid 1821 Culver Loop, Sutherland, Crest at Arnie Court and Divot Loop. Trailer, Medical Aid 152 Sunshine Road, Roseburg.
Just so you're aware, incident 450, we're sending medical to Sunshine Park for a female that's been bit by a dog just below her eye.
Umpqua Valley Ambulance 502 Medical Aid, Dog Bite 152 Sunshine Road at Sunshine Park. I copied 1332. Disregard. Fire dispatch.
75 20 to Culver Loop. Dispatch 1681.
Fire dispatch.
To Culver Loop.
1681 6875 responding to Culver Loop. 1821 Culver Loop, Sutherland. This is for a 85-year-old female, conscious breathing, vomiting, and diarrhea. Onset yesterday. She's very weak. Unable to keep anything down.
0, go to fire 2. From 70. 6872 on fire 2. Oh, I am coming to you guys. He's a 33-year-old male. He's stable now. We've got him stabilized for the most part. The RSI bit, it was a failed RSI times 2 times. We've got NIGEL, and we're currently getting decent stats. Vitals good, reading. So yeah, we're about 6 miles out. I'll just need the medic to jump at the back with me, and we're just gonna go. 7-2 copies. We're right at the station, so we'll be here when you get here. Copy. Thank you, guys.
$3183, 1249.
1241.
218, Peggy, Roseburg.
Confirming 288. 183.
3173.
1241.
121.
173, 1329. $1241.
122.
Where's their 24? 1329. Go ahead.
12-1.
Turkey at 1330.
605, 1279.
1241.
574 Clover Street, Roseburg.
5605 at 1330.
14.
1241.
At 50 Northwest Civil Bend on report of dog at large.
Copy.
30 on front.
1241.
Tow has the vehicle and the other half was advised of their civil options. 12 on.
141.
3140.
Go ahead.
This is in regards to the same incident I took a case number on last week. Show me 12-1. 12-4
140, 1331. 30 Winston, 1243. 30 Reservate. Request to check on a 1228 male walking around the parking lot of Chipotle. Making customers uncomfortable, said he was waiting for his wife. It's unknown if he's associated with the vehicle. He's in a black jacket with a logo on the side, a white shirt. He's currently between that location and the bank, keeps walking up to different vehicles.
Available. 1333.
3183. served, 12-1.
183, 1333.
$13.31. We're just clearing the call on Chadwick. What's your location?
We're turning on Diamond Lake.
Copy. Sounds like you guys are closer. Fire dispatch, 1331's available.
1331 available. 1334.
Copy.
1334.
It's 605, 12-1.
5605, 1334.
Be out at ODF&W in Roseburg for a meeting.
1335.
Blasting headed towards Canyonville from the 5,000 block of Tiller Trail Highway. The driver attempted to pass 3 vehicles in a no passing zone, almost causing a head-on collision. If located, advised no further, 30 clear at 1335.
Responding, you can stand down.
Copy 6874 on scene advising 1332 can stand down. Fire dispatch 1332 to copy.
1332 copies, we're available.
$1332 available. 1335.
Fire dispatch, 2371.
Fire dispatch.
No medical needed, 2371's available. Patient's husband's on scene.
2371 available, no medical needed. Patient's husband's on scene at 1336.
Is long 2 up.
Affirm.
14, can I get a case number?
Copy.
System 14, case number 126126.
Advised of the violation, I'll be 12-1.
Wisdom 14, 1338. 3183.
1241.
1227, 124 hit and run.
183.
At 1340. Go ahead, Roseburg 74.
Location 1335 Beulah.
Roseburg 74, 1341.
712 traffic.
3712.
9 south with a white sedan, Oregon 987 Lincoln King yellow.
1341. Fire dispatch.
6874 is available. Patient refused medical. She's going POV to urgent care.
6874 available. Patient refused medical, going POV to urgent care. 1342. Alert, fire alarm. 1032 Heather Court. Reach part disregard pre-alert.
Pair 3.
30.
I call on hold 122 traffic.
Go ahead.
The I-5 southbound of the 148 off ramp with South Dakota. 49 David Mary 4.
1172 out of the area, covered by 605 and 1770.
You can send me the civil complaint.
Winston 14, are you referring to incident 451 on Winston Section Road? Copy. 140 was going to make a 12-4 on it, too.
43.
Brigade?
Good.
We just talked to Sergio, the marketplace manager. He called in reporting a male in front of Marshall's yelling at customers. Same description. Roseburg 74, 1346.
31531020, name, date of birth, South Dakota and Oregon.
Go ahead. 153.
This will be John, Ocean, Sam, Tom. First, boy, Adam, Sam, Ida, Lincoln. The two middles, Venezuela and Hamilton. Date of birth, 1/5 of 86. And I got a deal number if you want it.
153, 1347.
Okay, 605-1279. 634 Oak Hill Road, Roseburg.
5605, 1347.
3153, Basil, Venezuela, Hamilton, Joseph is 1221. He's UTL through Oregon, through South Dakota, has a non-commercial license with a corrective lenses restriction.
153, copy.
One for 012 for me, 201.
140, 1348. Roseburg 8. It's Travis James Couch, 616 of 87. He does have a city expulsion violation notice for theft 3 with the first warning issued at November of 2023 out of Roseburg.
I copy. He was warned for disorderly conduct. He's moving along.
1349.
3140 traffic.
1241.
Dillard store with the white Chevy Tahoe 147 Mary David Charles.
2 at ODF&W in Roseburg for a meeting.
1850.
774, same traffic.
1350.
153 status check.
12-1.
153. 1350. Go ahead.
Put my call on hold. Let me 12-2 follow up.
41.
Oregon Valley Storage on Prescott.
Thirty-one 83 12-1.
183 1351. 5605 1351.
Doing for 0 warning 12-1.
40 1353.
Station 3, 7S46 on the on-call.
7S46.
Yield sign at exit 154 I-5 has been repaired.
1354.
7S46.
For 74.
And 909 Park 2.
Copy.
Fire Dispatch 6870, can you advise your ETA to Mercy?
Approximately 8 minutes.
1355.
Hello. 130 south with a
gold SUV. Oregon X-Ray Charles Queen 735.
1355.
You can send me 371.
South and Sutherland 26 are going to be out of the community.
22-12-5, that was broken at the end. Sutherland 20. Can you confirm it? Can you confirm if it's you in Sutherland 6 or Sutherland 26 and re-advise what you're out with?
26 and out for training.
Copy.
Roseburg 74.
30. 12-1. Roseburg 74, 14 your out.
Six eight 70.
Fire dispatch.
6870, transport complete.
6870, transport complete.
One.
1241.
12-1, you can send 464.
Res 41, I copy. Adapt 2, go ahead.
Copy, show me 12-1.
Winston 14, 1432.
You can copy, go ahead.
1.
Adapt 2, at 1402.
Adapt 10.
Go ahead.
Resources provided, 12-1.
Adapt 10 at 1404.
14.
30.
Show me out at Public Works.
Winston 14, 1405.
Still in 22.
Go ahead.
Southern 22, 12 to 7 message. Southern 22 at 1405.
Southern 4, I'm on duty at 250.
Southern 4 at 1405.
Thirty 70 12 2.
Six. 76 is available.
6876 available. 1409.
Go ahead.
12 2.
Weather gate 1409.
3605, 1279.
1241.
2032 Northeast Oswego Avenue, Roseburg.
3605.
3721 traffic.
$3721.
119 northbound with a silver Buick, 808 Nora Henry King.
1413.
3153.
Go ahead.
12-1 break. Then 434, I added comments, it'll be 12-1 from that break for 12-2 follow-up.
5 event number you added comments to. 1243. Go ahead with your follow-up.
Ranch Motel.
153.
$3605, 12-1.
3605. 1416.
12-1.
Winston 141417. If you look at incident 474, he's now requesting a 12-4 from law enforcement. $1419. Roseburg Gate at 1420. Roseburg Gate. 12 to 7 message.
Thirty-seven 21 traffic.
3721.
21, I'll be 119 northbound. It's a red Jeep, California 9, Henry Boy Yellow 981.
1423. A15. 1227, 124, civil.
15, copy.
1425.
Six 875, clear Mercy available. 1425.
Roseburg 41.
Go ahead.
12-1, comments added and break for follow-up.
I'll be out at Callahan Village.
Roseburg 41 at 1428.
Dirty Roseburg 15.
1241.
Clear that call out, it's been handled.
Roseburg 15 at 1429.
815.
1231.
I'll be 12-1.
815. Stop 1433.
King 22, 1297, check. 1434.
Front.
1241.
Show me out the walk up near the 108 white spot break.
Go ahead.
She advised of some rocks falling down hill near, I'm assuming the 110 southbound. I'll be in the area checking.
141.
305605 1279. 2343 Elko Rose Road, Roseburg.
5605, 1437.
712 on north.
3712.
1238 to Springfield.
1437.
for
1241.
I'm assuming she's talking the 109 south side UTL bridge.
141, go ahead.
Can you notify OSP that I checked the area? She was going to report it to them. 12-1.
Affirm.
Follow-up.
183 on follow-up, go ahead.
Harwood Resources.
183. 48.
$3721, 1213, 1216, 102 northbound.
21, go ahead, 109 south.
RP is reporting a hit and run, non-injury, non-blocking. RP followed the suspect vehicle off of exit 103, and the vehicle was last seen at Tri-City Church. RP tried to follow but had to get home for their kids. The suspect vehicle is a blue Buick Oregon license plate 654 John Adam William.
Copy.
1441.
$5605, 12-1.
5605, 1441.
Available Shady Unit, Station 3. Station 3, 7M70. 7M70 just received a phone call from somebody who is driving just past the Myrtle Creek exit northbound, where they said that the rock wall at that location, there was some rock debris coming off of it and over the wall onto the freeway.
6872, clear from Mercy available at 1442.
7M70.
Be clear, out for decon. 670, clear and available for decon.
7M70, go ahead.
Just picked up from our fencing here at 88, and we can head that direction.
Copy, go ahead and head that direction, Bill. I'm going to be headed that way from the 119 southbound also.
Copy. 61.
7M70. Phone 24, follow up.
Go ahead.
863 West 1st.
Fill in 24, 1443.
Just
Sutherland 24.
Go ahead.
Property recovered 12-1.
Sutherland 24, 1447, break 30, Roseburg 24, status.
4, he's on 12-4.
I think I'd be good for him.
Pager test, 652, pager test, 1448.
Ready, TLSX.
1231.
Can you show me en route to 210 for a walk-up?
7.
318321.
183, 1453.
Trailer, medical aid, ambulance only. Tree Manor, 1458 Quell Lane. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, medical aid, 1458 Quell Lane at Cree Manor.
$37.21.
3721.
Check the area. I'm UTL on the suspect vehicle. I made 12-4 contact with the RP. I'm going to be en route to her residence off of Wildwood in Myrtle Creek.
Breathing, has cellulitis. He will be in the downstairs lobby, lives on the right-hand building, in the right-hand building.
Dispatch.
Dispatch.
Truck 105 is out of service and returning to residence.
1457.
3140, 1249.
Go ahead.
2103 Coos Bay Wagon Road.
142.
$37.21, 12-2.
Dispatch. 58.
53.
Go ahead.
10 dogs impounded. I'll be en route to 5300.
323, 5900.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
99 in Speedway, 245, Nora William X-ray.
23.
3126 traffic.
126 on traffic light.
126 will be traffic. Stewart Parkway and Aviation was 936, David Robert Sam.
Copy. Resident 19.
1241.
We have a on-entry accident at Falls at Harvard. Sounds like the drivers are out fighting, both males. Silver GMC pickup. Unknown second vehicle.
On 03.
Signal 1.
Go ahead.
Update on this slide it's actually at the 109 southbound I-5. There is no rock in the road, but it is active right now. It is dribbling rock down off of the hillside, but it is all behind the Canadian basket.
153, 1249.
Go ahead.
609 Vintage Drive in Elkton.
Copy.
He definitely needs to know about this.
Copy that.
1502. Go ahead, 183.
254, 9759, left Eisenstein. One for 0121, not served.
140, 03.
Roseburg 24.
Roseburg 24, go ahead.
Disregard.
1503. One suspended, failure to report an accident, DWS violation.
183.
1504.
3126, 10 and 20, 1 minute number. ODO 1981075, last Oglesby.
126, 1504.
$5605.
1241.
1226.
5605 at 1504. 3126, Crispin James Oglesby has a partial reinstatement. He's a habitual offender, DWS misdemeanor. There's non-serviceable 1224 out of Philomath, issuing adjoining counties only.
Can you tell me what his conditions are for the partial reinstatement?
Affirm, stand by. I'm checking that now. (3126), copy restrictions.
1241.
Valid until 4/11 of 24. He can drive while seeking employment Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. in Douglas and Lane counties. He can care for family and drive Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 7 a.m. to 8 a.m., Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the residence of a family member, Jesse Benitez, 188 Brent Ridge. Also can go grocery shopping Monday from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. to grocery outlet. $15.
24.
30.
Can I have a case number for theft?
Copy, Roseburg 24, 1506.
3140-1249.
140, go ahead.
1200, lay to back lane, Roseburg.
140, casino 7. Roseburg 24, your case number is 764, and confirming it's for theft or for UUV?
It's going to be theft 1 and UUV right now.
Roseburg 24, 1508. Dispatch.
7-4 on scene, career manner.
74 on scene at 1509.
153.
Go ahead.
Not served, 12-1.
153, 1509.
3183.
Go ahead.
Driver sided, 12-1.
183. Three.
1241.
12-7, 12-4. That's that.
Copy.
675.
Dispatch 6876.
Hold on.
216 at 1512.
876 is unavailable. 6877's going to be available.
B12-1 with information obtained. I'll be 12-2 in the Myrtle Creek area, ATL in the vehicle.
F15, 13 hours.
Eleven 1174, respond, medical aid, 162 Stonehenge Lane in Roseburg. Crosses with Stevens and O'Neill, 1513.
41.
On RPR advice, they found their new stolen black Toyota Sequoia parked nearby. It had not been reported stolen yet, and they're concerned for there's 2 trucks still circling the area, unknown if related or not. The suspicious vehicles are a tan pickup and a white SUV. Copy, Roseburg 41. The PR just called back. We've spoken to an Ayanna Nicholson originally, and then an Alonzo Green as a secondary PR.
200.
1514.
$2510, 1288.
2510, 125.
1288.
Your traffic?
Nisha 6875 unavailable for local.
Affirm, 6875 unavailable for local, 1515. 1174, I copy your en route. Medical aid, 162 Stonehenge Lane in Roseburg. Crosses with Stevens and O'Neill. It's for a 63-year-old female. She's conscious and breathing. She has stage 4 lung cancer. She's not been feeling well. She's dizzy and lightheaded. They've been having issues with oxygen. And the patient is on chemo and has had a recent blood transfusion. At 1516.
3721, 1210 by ODL times 2.
3721, stand by.
Preler, unknown injury accident in Maine and Riverside, Myrtle Creek.
In the back pane, passenger is just making screaming noises right now.
Copy. Quail Valley Ambulance and Myrtle Creek Fire respond. Unknown injury accident, South Main and Northeast Riverside and Myrtle Creek, 1517. 1231.
Out with an abandoned vehicle at Del Mar and Circle, copy plate. 562
fine. Lincoln Queen David.
I copy 143. To Mercy, code 1 at 1517.
Express 6871.
That's McGillian.
At 1517.
Running to the unknown injury accident on Main and Riverside in Myrtle Creek. It's for an unknown injury accident. 2 vehicles. One driver is complaining of back pain. The 4th vehicle is down the street a bit.
At 1518. Back to 3721, 1220C.
21, go ahead.
The first subject, Holly Stanfield's 1221 valid 1220C out of Douglas County SO. And second subject, Jessica McGowan is 1221 valid.
3721, copy.
Yeah, 1518 hours.
18. One forward.
Alright, copy.
1518.
3206, so I'll be switching to lot 2 for vehicle plates.
Copy.
Cadillac sedan, William over Charles, 34998.
Go ahead, 216.
Yellow Henry Nora 975, brake for second vehicle.
Go ahead.
Oregon 849 Nora X-ray X-ray, brake for vehicle 3.
Go ahead. 1241.
Well, choose tied up right now. Can I get next up non-preference, tell in a case number?
Two 1520. One arriving on scene at 1520.
Forty-one, 12-2.
Roseburg 41 at 1520.
For 15.
Go ahead.
Vehicles are out of the road. I'll be 12-1. 19 still on scene.
Roseburg 1521.
to Bay City Ambulance, come to the Riverside wreck.
6871, go ahead.
In the red van, of her chest hurts, and the airbag did go off, and she's still in the van, but that's the only patient we got right now. We got a couple others you may want to check.
Copy.
Not served.
140, 1522. 3143 on lot 2.
1241.
Your case number is 946946, and the tow is Kokua, drive time from Green.
Copy, I'll stay with this one.
143, 1522.
$30, 2 and 6. I have 3 by ODL when you're ready. 2 out of Oregon, 1 out of California.
Go ahead.
Oregon 1551771, last of Cottrell, break for 2 out of Oregon. Three 573026, last of Smith, break for 3 out of California.
Go ahead with name and date of birth for the California one.
Last phonetically, John, Adam, George, Ocean, Edward, first of Kim, King, Ida, Mary, date of birth, date of birth 210 of 55.
216, 1524.
143.
Go ahead, 143.
Can you let Kukua know that the rear driver's side doesn't have a wheel? It's up on a jack stand.
143, 1524. In Canyonville, crosses with right and Deaton Court at 1524.
3183.
Go ahead.
122.
183, 1525.
1834 for dispatch, 834 is on the scene.
I copy 1834 on scene, 1525. Up to 7 harassment.
Copy.
153. 1526.
Dispatch 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872 will be responding code 1 to the Holiday Gardens Apartments.
6872 responding to the medical aid. 745 South Main Street, Holiday Gardens Apartments, apartment 23. It's for a 80-year-old female. She's conscious and breathing. She's having extreme pain in her back and hips. She advised she fell on Sunday. She's supposed to be scheduled for an MRI and was seen in the ER. Her pain medication is not working for her. Is 1221. He's valid restriction B boy. Brian Wade Smith, 1221, valid restriction B boy, valid CCW permit holder. Break. Kim Matis Jago is 1221. Oregon driver's license through California. Valid. Must wear corrective lenses when driving.
Valid.
1528.
Back to 6874.
Fire dispatch.
6874 out at Mercy.
6874 out at Mercy at 1528.
For 19.
Go ahead.
Both vehicles out of the roadway info exchange. I'll be 12-1. Break.
Go ahead.
You can attach me to Roseburg 41's call.
Patch.
Leaving here.
1529.
Go ahead, Roseburg 74. Roseburg 74, 1530.
Front, hold the column on and brake for traffic.
Go ahead.
103 North, William Adam Robert, 814.
141 at 1531.
Thirty-seven, 23, 1235.
1241.
It's 140 southbound, so yellow Hyundai Coupe 844 Nora Robert Charles.
7M90.
Roswell crew day shift will be 1288.
Copy, have a good one. 1532.
7M90.
1522.
150 north with a silver Toyota. California 8 Nora Robert 0283.
1532.
Go ahead, 183. Can I get a case number for staff?
Affirm.
Go
ahead.
12-1 warning, and I'm in Roseburg 03.
141.
2 and 6.
30.
Looks like the female passenger is going to be transported by medical, and I'm on my way up to Tommy's to contact the 4th involved vehicle. Five Oregon plate when you're ready.
Go ahead.
824 George Queen Robert.
216. 1534. Case number 947947. 1535. Sorry, dispatch.
74 is transporting Mercy.
I copy 1174, transporting to Mercy at 1535. Go ahead, 126.
Nora Edward Williams, Nora versus Brandon, 5-2 of 77.
126, 1535.
Four.
1288.
1035.
Go 6, I have an additional by ODOT when you're ready.
216, standby for emergency phone call. Two-1-6 on standby, go ahead.
206 Oregon 8636059, last of Pete.
216, 1536. Go ahead.
1226.
180, 1537. Fire dispatch.
6870. Available.
I copy. 6870 available. 1537. 3216. Rodney Lawrence Michael Pete 1221 valid. Restriction B boy.
Copy.
1538. 3724.
1241.
12 to 7. 12 4 7.
Copy.
1538.
31 front, 12 2.
141. 1538.
Roseburg.
Are you still in your message? It's at 475. I have another one pending for you. 507.
I'll handle them both and let you know when they're done.
Copy. Info only.
Good.
He is a city expulsion violator out of Medford. He's excluded from the downtown district in the city of Medford.
Copy. I'll be en route to the mission with him.
126. 1539. 12 to 7. 12 4 7.
Copy.
1539.
3183.
Good.
Report taken, 12-1.
183. 1539.
To our location through our dispatch, just for an update for second patient.
I copy. At 1540. 184. 30.
One in custody.
I copy. 124. 1 in custody at 1540.
30 Roseburg 19.
Roseburg 19, go ahead.
12-1.
Sunset 1540.
Fire dispatch 6873.
Fire dispatch.
The 3 is going to be unavailable for a long distance from the VA to Riverbend.
I copy. 6873 will be unavailable for a long distance from VA to Riverbend, 1514. Correction, 1541.
Home and say.
Good.
Coming out with 24.
Wednesday, 1541.
These are non-preference tow for vehicle ending in Nora X-ray X-ray. It's going to have front driver's side damage. Driver's side front tire is going to be locked up.
$216, 1541.
Traffic.
Brother 19, go ahead.
I'll be sprucing and Oak with a red Kia passenger car. No plate, no town.
Copy.
Fire dispatch 6872.
Stand by, just got a for 911.
We got a second non-preference tow for the first vehicle. It's going to have heavy front end damage, heavy undercarriage damage, leaking heavy amounts of fuel.
In Roseburg, it's the Birch Cottage. Good.
Comment for the call, 12-1.
Rose 41.
From 6872 on fire 1.
From 6870.
70, go to UVA radio.
43. Dispatch is 6872 on standby. Go ahead with your traffic.
Go
ahead.
12-1 for both messages.
Where they're in.
It's not a case.
Copy.
Fire dispatch 6872.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch 6872. We have been diverted by our dispatch as a closer unit to the MVA on Riverside for the second in. 6870 will divert to the Canyonville call.
6872, I copy. You've been diverted to the MVA on Main and Riverside, and 6870 will respond to the Holiday Garden Apartments at 1545. Hey, Roseburg 19, go ahead with your traffic.
Can I get a 7 on event?
Go ahead.
3, King, Paul Frank, 3-4, Adam, David, 8, King, Edward, 110377.
Roseburg 19, 1545. Dispatch.
36 and truck 10 are returning to Roseburg.
1545.
13. 3126.
184, I copy. 126.
12 to the mission.
126. 125, go ahead.
For Charles David Murray.
You copy?
Fire dispatch 6872 arriving on scene.
6870 arriving on scene, 1545. Okay, okay.
Fire dispatch 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872 arriving on scene, Riverside and Main Street.
6872 arriving on scene, 1546.
33.
Fire dispatch.
Do you have an apartment number?
Negative. It sounds as if she is outside and needing assistance in. Anyone?
I'll be out at 598 Starvelt Creek for suspect contact.
47?
Emergency available.
6074, clear of Mercy and available, 1547. 30.
The driver of the Dodge Voyager van is also going to be transported to Mercy by Medical.
Vehicles I'm calling the tow for are the 2006 Ford Utility and the Nissan.
It'll be for the Nissan and then the
30 Winston 25, 10 Antonio.
5.
Winston 25, standby. 216, you were covered. Re-advise the second vehicle.
Place yellow Henry Nora 975. It's a Chrysler Voyager minivan.
Copy. I'm still trying to get the tows for the Nissan and the van.
Copy. That'll be the only tows that I'm going to need.
Copy. Break. Winston 25 on standby. Go ahead.
20, name and birth, or correction by ODL 4670598, last of Eisenhart.
Winston 25, 1549. Winston 25, Joseph Everett Eisenhart, 1221, valid. 1549.
30, 184.
1241.
12 unadvised.
184. 1550.
Going for 0.
Go ahead.
He put this on hold and show me en route to the Taco Bell in Roseburg for 1249.
140. 1550. And Samantha Kately of Roseburg. Roseburg 19, 1550.
Family on scene, able to get patient up, no medical needed, 1333 available.
Hi, copy. Family on scene. They were able to get the patient up. 1333 available. 1551.
Set.
Go ahead.
1 of 24's custody, and out to the jail with 1.
Wednesday. 1551. on 24. Kathleen Koch is requesting contact at 1619 East 6 regarding her daughter, Summer, at that location, saying that she's not supposed to be there. They said that she has a violent history and that they're afraid of her break. Summer Koch is on with an unknown male, and they're currently sitting in the back of the PR's vehicle. The PR was going to remain inside and wait for contact break. $15.53. 1532 East Central Avenue in Sutherland, crosses with Nicholas and Grove, 1554. 54.
37 King 22 Charlie.
One for 1554.
Dispatch 6877.
Fire dispatch.
South at the Yoncalla exit with a yellow Jeep, Washington, Boy, Zebra, Victor 5634.
Ellen is complaining of back pain and leg pain. She's now sitting up. She does have dementia and she is diabetic. She has a history of heart problems and has a prosthetic knee and it's very swollen. 1555.
Copy, 12 on.
Copy.
From Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
Driver sighted, I'll be 12 on.
Where's the 19?
That's 1174.
Fire dispatch.
4 is clear, Mercy available.
1174, clear, Mercy and available. 1555.
Go ahead. Can you actually put this on hold and show me that 910 Southeast Washington for 1249?
That's fine.
Area 143.
1241.
Tow has a vehicle, 12 on.
143.
675, clear and available.
I copy 6875, clear and available, 1556.
$124.
Stand by. Fire dispatch.
1200 East Central.
Copy. Responding to 1532 East Central Avenue for a 78-year-old female. She's conscious and breathing. She fell and is complaining of back pain and leg pain. Patient's diabetic and has a history of dementia and heart problems. 1558.
3648, last of coach.
3724, 1558. 1231.
12-1, you can send me event 520.
173, F2T. Guys, stand by just 1.5. 3724, Summer Elizabeth Coach, 1221, suspended driving uninsured DWS violation.
Copy.
1558. And by mistake, you should be en route to the 1532 East Central.
1531 copies. Can you put us on scene of 1532?
Affirm, 1559.
Dispatch 6871.
Sorry, dispatch.
6871's been transporting for about 2 minutes now. Code 1 just with a trauma system entry. ETA from the 109.
Go ahead.
12 north.
171. 59. Team?
Duty.
1600 hours.
3727, same traffic.
3727 at 1600 hours.
When you're ready. 6872, go ahead with your traffic. Copy.
Minutes, we have a 82-year-old male, discretionary vehicle accident.
Discretionary accident, ETA 30 minutes.
Thank you.
6872.
Fire dispatch.
Discretionary trauma system entry.
I copy. Discretionary trauma entry, 1601.
Lodged at 5300. I'll be 12-1.
Copy.
$37.30, 1209 duty.
3730 at 1601.
30 Roseburg, 74.
3140.
Go ahead.
2 posted, back in route to Taco Bell.
140, 682. 74.
Sutherland 24, 12-7 on a plate.
Charles 351.
623. Fire dispatch.
6875 is responding to Glide.
Copy 6875, responding to Glide at 1604.
One say, 12 to the jail.
1604. Go ahead.
You can send me 522.
So that's 20. 1605.
Dispatch.
The Gill Family Trust is settling.
Copy.
1605. Go ahead.
Call on 537.
171. 1605. Responding to 238 French Creek Road for medical aid. 54-year-old male, conscious and breathing, possible cellulitis. The doctor wants him transported. He has cellulitis in his legs. The patient's diabetic and has heart problems, and is also complaining of chest pain. Break. Fire dispatch continuing. The patient is also complaining of lots of swelling in his legs, and blood sugar has been in good range at 1606.
70 copy. Dispatch 6870's on scene.
6870, I copy, you're on scene at 1606.
I'll be out at 30 for suspect contact on a previous case.
I got it.
Thirty-one 40 12 2.
140 at 1607.
Front.
1241.
You might get calls about this male. He's not 1231, but he's throwing up on the side of the road break.
Go ahead.
He's going through cancer treatment, refused medical, 12-1.
I copy.
Traffic.
Roseburg 41 on traffic, go ahead.
Be at Applebee's with Tomboy 07078.
Copy.
Sutherland 26, follow up.
Sutherland 26, go ahead.
1220 on West Dean, on foot.
I copy. Sutherland 26, I copy. Winston.
Take it. Boston overdose in progress. The 123 South, dispatch medical code 3.
I copy. Winston 23, we've got him headed that way. If it's for the 22-year-old male, the 122 southbound. 211, go ahead.
12-2 out with it as well.
I copy. 211. Go ahead.
We've given 2 doses in Narcan at this time.
I copy. 2 doses of Narcan given at 1610.
The individuals also administered 2 things of Narcan prior to our arrival.
I copy. 211.
Just repo, subject is breathing, does have a pulse, but still unconscious.
I copy. Subject breathing with a pulse, but still unconscious.
Seven 70 at 1611.
Fire respond, lift assist, 2661 Wild River Drive in Roseburg. Pre-alert, medical aid, 745 South Main Street, apartment 23 in Canyonville.
3772 at 1611.
Umpqua Valley Ambulance respond, medical aid, 745 South Main Street, apartment 23 in Canyonville, 1611. Fire dispatch.
22's been responding for 2.
I copy. 1172's been responding for 2. 1612. Male, not conscious, not breathing. It's at milepost 122 I-5 southbound. It's possible overdose. Given 2 doses of Narcan prior to arrival, and law enforcement is on scene and gave another 2 doses. The subject is breathing with a pulse but still unconscious. 1612.
Oregon.
Stand by just after 9-1. Still on 24 and standby, go ahead.
Oregon number Adam 990412, last of Hampton.
Still on 24, 1613. Still on 24, Gerald James Hampton, 1221, no Oregon driver's license.
One custody out of the jail.
1260, radio was fake, confirming you're out of the jail.
Affirm, one in custody.
I copy, one in custody, out of the jail, 1650. The witness is standing by. Do you need to speak with him? We have his information in the call, or is he free to go?
He's free to go. We spoke with him.
Copy. Still 41.
Everything is code 4. They're gonna call the PR and let her know. I'll be 12-1.
173, 1615.
3770?
Negative 3070, 12-1, travel Springfield.
3070, copy, 1616.
Touch.
Route momentarily.
Confirming 2292.
Affirmative.
I copy at 1616.
1172 is on scene.
I copy 1172 on scene, 1616.
23, copy of plate.
Go ahead.
456, Nora Zebra Yellow. It's on a blue Subaru Impreza.
I copy 6877, transporting to Mercy 1617.
Yeah, thanks. Fire's going to remain on scene with the tow company due to the fuel leaking out of the vehicle until they're out of here. I'll be clear from the scene and I'm going to be en route to Mercy.
216, 1617. 3.
1241.
I have a verbal disturbance between a PR, Vicky working, and somebody else over a service animal. PR is outside at 3248 Johnson Street.
7 and 70.
Copy.
It's verbal only so far. The PR had brought her dog there to have it cared for while she was in housing transition, and now they won't give it back.
Shoulder was from the rock gabion basket. Boulder came down, smashed one section of it.
12-1, 12-4 made, break.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the harassment, break.
Roseburg 74, 1619.
When do you have additional?
You can put me 12-2 at 3920 LCAD, attempting to contact the suspect.
Advise the numbers on LCAD.
3920.
Copy 197, do you have traffic?
Sure. Affirm. Show myself and 184 out at 1901 Reuben for this call.
1619.
Go ahead.
Last phonetically is Adam, Robert, Adam, Victor, Ida, Ocean. First phonetically is John, Ocean, Sam, Ida, Adam, Henry. Middle initial J is in John. And his date of birth is 9/25 of 03.
211, 1620.
Fast 2292 is en route.
2292 en route to the lift assist 2661 Wild River Drive. Apartment 1 is for a wheelchair van at location that's requesting assistance with lift. They'll be in the front of the location. The patient is a bariatric patient, and the driver needs assistance getting them into their residence at 1620.
2 copies.
Padre.
30.
1226.
1621.
3211. Josiah Aravio is 1221 UTL. Through files, I found Alan David Delbert Peters, 62 of 01. He's 1221 valid.
Copy.
1621.
$30.97.
1241.
Show both units, hold one from here and en route to the Zoe Glen address.
$30,720.
30.
Are you able to put the PR's phone number in the call?
And 20.
Okay.
For 20.
The PR doesn't have a phone. He's going to call back with a number when he's ready.
I see that now. Thanks.
ahead, Roseburg 15.
Send me 506.
1623.
3126.
30.
126, 1 lodged at the jail. I'll be 12-1 out of 30.
126, 1623.
1623.
and 20. Can I leave this call pending and send you incident 510? $6872. Out at destination.
72, I copy. You're out at Mercy at 1625.
Call 41.
We have a driving complaint that just came in. I don't think we have anyone in position for it. It's at the 133 northbound. Can you give it a review, though?
Affirm.
1626.
$3183.
30.
7552.
1626.
Roseburg 15.
1241.
GL 12-1.
1627.
Pre-alert, possible medical aid, 2520 Northwest Brockway Road. It's Brockway Elementary.
So we had a 911 only call come in from a male caller advising of a stabbing at the Brockway School and that somebody needed to respond, and then the line was disconnected. We're starting medical just in case.
Copy.
30 Winston 17.
3727.
Have we only got one call on this?
Affirm.
Copy.
Copy. I'm way out of position at the 121. Let's hold it for further.
Summer was escorted off the property and advised of trespass. The notice has been entered in the EIS. All units 12-1.
1628.
12-1.
Copy. Did you copy the other call?
I'm coming from Roseburg.
Winston 1629. Break. 30 Winston 23.
I'm in route.
1629.
1629. 1670, I copy you're en route as well at 1629.
See traffic?
Go ahead, 183.
99 in Landers, Oregon.
12-5 the plate.
Ocean Charles 2468.
Copy, 183. Units are covering 173. I copied. Sutherland unit, go ahead.
Sutherland 4 and Sutherland 6 will be out at meeting court.
1630.
1630.
$183.
1241.
Warning 12-1, attach me to the Winston call.
1631.
17, same traffic.
Copy. We reached out to the school for contact and we're not getting any answers, but we know it's after hours.
Where's my resident? 166.
1631.
Oh, 124.
30.
Unavailable at 250 for court.
31.
Winston 23 and 24 or 12-2?
Do you want a 1233?
Negative.
1632.
In Looking Glass until code 4.
I copy. 1770 will be staging on Serengeti and Looking Glass until code 4 at 1632.
1172 staging in the area as well.
I copy 1172 staging in the area as well. 1632.
South event, South 2.
Three.
17, 12-2.
Winston 17, 1633.
25, same traffic.
Winston 25, 1633.
I copy. Scene secure. All 1,800 units returning and available. 16:33 hours.
Be out at 11:16 Southeast Stevens. I'll follow up.
Same.
Southeast Stevens.
16:33.
183, 12-2.
183, 1634.
Pretty much to 17.
30.
So any issues at this point will be checking the area.
Copy. We do have fire and medical started that way. Do you want us to have him continue?
You stand by until we confirm it all.
Copy.
$30.97.
30.
Preller, medical aid 134D Street and Riddle.
Seven 21.
For D Street and Riddle.
Azalea Glen.
Affirm.
There's no priors.
For paperwork.
17.
Go ahead.
Your information on this call?
PR is an unknown male calling from a 911 only phone that we cannot call back, and he disconnected or the line dropped.
Route 41, you can send 474.
Batch.
671, clear of Mercy.
$16.36.
Fire dispatch 6671.
Clear from the original location, be checking area.
183, 1637.
6871, go ahead.
Do we have a call in Riddle pending?
Affirmative.
6871, I'll go ahead and handle that.
I copy 6871, we'll handle it. 1637.
Exterior back of the school and nobody is back here.
1637.
23 from exit. Then 23 from Winston. If everything's code forward there at Brockway, if you guys clear a couple units and check the other schools just to be on the safe side, I'll take the middle school.
Fire dispatch.
We're responding from Mercy to that call in Riddle. Can we get first responders?
Affirm.
Copy. And I copy also Winston 8. I'll show you checking Winston Middle.
Firm. If we can get somebody to check the high school.
Copy. Break 30, Winston 24. Winston 24, can you check the high school after you guys clear Brockway?
Confirm, en route.
Confirming you're still wanting us to tap first responders.
And check and see if ADAPT's available.
I copy, 1638. Medical aid 134 D Street in Riddle.
Unit, please go again. You recovered by another.
772-1288.
Copy, good night, sir. 1639.
Is clear, available.
I copy, 2292 clear and available. 1640.
Dispatch 2131.
Fire dispatch.
2131's responding.
I copy, 2131 responding at 1640. $30.
Check Brockway into Dillard, and I'll be 12-2 at the Dillard School.
183 1640. 34 D Street in Riddle. For a female that's walking up and down the streets in the rain. She is in hospital scrubs. She's copy, will dive. Correction, the PR was not sure exactly where she was at. He was advised by a deputy to call for an ambulance to check on her at 1641.
Copy, we're on scene with her. Is the DAP responding? They need to come do something about her. She's been out here for about 8 months.
We are working on alerting ADAPT now. Dispatch to 1172 and 1770. Law enforcement advised you can stand down and will advise if needed at 1642.
1770 copies, returning available.
1770 at 1642.
72, same traffic.
1172 at 1642. 105, 1642.
Is there anywhere else that you want me to take to alt school?
Fire dispatch.
She's ran off again. You can cancel the ambulance. This isn't a medical issue. But I would like ADAPT to respond and hopefully do something about this.
2131, I copy. Stand by. We're working on seeing if ADAPT is available at the moment.
Cypher call out. You didn't answer. Fire 1. Person 24, 12-2, high school. 31, 10-3.
1241.
Dog was returned to the owner. I'll be told 1.
This is 1770 or 1172. Law enforcement advised your lights are still on at 1644. 197.
Show both units clear from that address. Negative contact. Leave us attached.
1644.
Clear and available for Mercy at 1640.
6872, clear and available for Mercy at 1640. 1644. Fire dispatch.
2131's clear, the call available. If you could have ADAPT 12-4, 2101 when they get a chance.
I copy at 1645. One 1645. Fire dispatch.
270 is clear and available.
Clear and available at 1645.
.3070, 1238 Springfield.
1647.
Go ahead, Winston 8.
12-1, junior high secure.
Copy, Winston 8, 1647. ADAPT 2, fire's requesting you give them a call at your earliest convenience. It's incident number 565. .3194.
3183.
30.
Clear out 552, no answer.
1648.
3171.
Go ahead.
It's all 4 on 362.
49.
Western 24.
30.
High school's code 4. You can show myself in Winston 18, 12-1.
1649.
Brig 41, 12-1, Distal Mary.
41, 1650.
30, Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
Simi 571.
Roseburg 19, 1650. Medical aid 1128 West Central Avenue, Southern. From Valley Ambulance, Sutherland Fire Respond, Medical Aid 1128 West Central Avenue. It's for Chantel's Loving Touch, House B, 1651. 1226. 198, 1651. 3183. Fire dispatch unit, check for an open mic. 6872, go ahead with your traffic.
Okay, hold for swing.
1652.
Dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871 responding to Chantil's.
6871, I copy you're responding to Chantel's Loving Touch, 1128 West Central Avenue. It's going to be House B for a 93-year-old female. She's breathing. She has good vitals. She's not opening her eyes or responding. PR advised her temperature is a little low and thinks she has a possible malfunctioning thermometer at 1652.
One copies. We're responding from Roseburg.
I copy at 1652. Break. Fire dispatch at 1631. I copy you're responding as well at 1653. Are you finished with the 1269 at the tribal offices on Stevens?
Farm, you can show me 12-1.
Copy. 1653.
You're Western 17, 1226.
1617, 1653.
76, 1226.
176, 1653.
14, I'll be 12-1.
Winston 14, 1654.
30 from Roseburg, Nike.
30.
Tow to Store Park. 3171. You can have it printed at 30 for animal control, will be 12-1.
1654.
195. 26.
1655.
30 Roseburg 15.
1241.
I'm 12-1 and I copy 446. You can clear it out.
Copy. 1655.
'Dispatch. Service 159.
30.
I'll be out with a male half of my car in front of the pavilion. One chain. I'll be on 230.
1656.
171.
Go ahead.
I'll be out at the flange on foot.
1617.
31 for 0, you can send me 570.
3097.
1241.
You can show 184, 12-1, I'm going to add comments.
1658. Roseburg 74.
Traffic for 74.
1257 for Roseburg 74.
74 copy.
1659.
Roseburg 15.
1241.
Is 563 been assigned yet?
Negative, still pending.
Copy, you send that to me.
Under Douglas County Emergency Communications, KVD 709.
14, 1226.
1014, 1700.
$31.60.
30.
You can attach me to 424 and I'll be told you.
1241.
1226.
132, 1702.
Dispatch 6877.
Per dispatch.
6877 is clear and available.
I copy 6877, clear and available, 1703.
$30.97.
1241.
Added comments 12-1 for info. Radios are pretty much unusable south of Canyon Mountain.
Copy that, 1703. 6872.
Did you have traffic for fire dispatch?
Disabled vehicle.
Go ahead.
135 I-5 northbound off-ramp.
1707.
Show me 12 to Myrtle Creek. I'm going to be out with the RP from this call.
Copy 1708.
685 Lincoln Lee X-ray.
Copy 183, code 4.
That's for 183, you're almost unreadable.
Are you code 4?
Affirm, disabled vehicle.
1708.
From Roseburg 19.
30.
Is it going to be a disciplinary issue? Break.
Copy, go ahead.
I'm clear from the location. If you could leave me attached, I'll be back and comment.
Roseburg 19. And just for info, Jeff at Adapt on Madrone is requesting law enforcement contact regarding a male named Stephen Howard who needs to be transported to the sobering center.
Just moving that other side of the road. You're good. We're on now. Thanks for checking. Look at that.
Roseburg 19.
30.
Leave my call open. You can attach me to that. Break.
Go ahead.
Is the mobile crisis team available to head that way as well?
They're on another call at the moment.
Copy.
1711.
$31.83.
1241.
Roadway's clear. Be 12-1.
183 1711.
For zero, I had comments 12-1.
Zero 1711.
Flash 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871's arriving on scene.
Fire dispatch.
6870 is going to be transport complete.
I copy 6870. Transport complete at 1714.
From Roseburg 19. Call 2.
Fire dispatch to 1631.
Fire dispatch.
We're at House B at Chantel's. Did we have a correction on which house?
$37.27.
119 North with a silver Prius, 611 Mary Yellow Edward.
Alright, copy. It's going to be House C at 1716.
You can send the message.
$37.21.
721.
It'll be 12-1. You can clear it with a Dispo 18. The last Stanfield was side and release for hit and run.
Copy 1719.
Station 3, 7M70.
7M70.
I'll be 1288 out of Shady.
20.
7M70.
15.
30.
The plate on the RV is going to be Washington 553 X-ray, ID yellow.
1721.
Seven one 12 1.
1721.
140 12 from 8 12 1.
Third from Roseburg 19.
30.
I'll be en route to the Sobering Center with the mail.
Roseburg 19, 1722.
From Roseburg 19.
1241.
Can I get a case number for G-Talk?
30.
126.
161 1722.
727 12 1.
727 at 1722.
Roseburg 19, your case number 0766 766.
Copy.
1722.
Thirty-seven 27.
3727.
If we have any more driver complaints on the one from the 133, we can clear it out.
Copy 1724.
Dean 24.
19.
1241.
Get a 10 and 20 by name and date of birth.
Go ahead.
Last up, Howard, Henry, Ocean, William, Adam, Robert, David. First up, Stephen, Sam, Tom, Edward, Victor, Edward, Nora. Date of birth 7/21 of 72.
Roseburg 19, 1723.
30 Roseburg 15. Can you send me 582?
Roseburg 15, 1725.
Yeah, I'm 12 2.
1725. This is out of Douglas County Community Correction.
19, copy.
1724.
Fire dispatch, 6871, we're transporting Mercy.
6871, transporting Mercy. 1726.
30 from 128, 1226.
128, 1727.
Roseburg 15, I'll be out with one mail.
Roseburg 15, 1728.
Roseburg 9.
30.
Clear out 5-8. Dispo Mary.
That was broken. Was that for 585?
Saffron.
1729.
Is responding to that individual, so I'm now 12-1.
1729.
The last of Whitehead, William Henry Ida Tom, Edward Henry, Edward Adam David, Tyler common spelling, middle of Lloyd, 12-8-95.
Roseburg 15, 1729.
It's going to be clear and available.
6870, clear and available. 1730. District 15, Whitehead's returning 1221, UTL out of Oregon is status through New Mexico is valid. Copy 1225, info only. I got a near hit on a Tyler Jacobs Whitehead for a 1224. The date of birth does not match. It's going to be out of Sutherland Media Court.
Copy that.
1731.
Ready from Roseburg 19.
30.
12-2.
1732.
Dispatch 6070. Unavailable for local transfer. It's going to be VA to Mercy.
Copy 6070, unavailable local transfer VA to Mercy. 1734. Affirm.
Subject I'm out with is requesting some resources.
Copy. Break 30 at app 2. Can you respond to assist Roseburg 15 with a mail at 1350 Northeast Stevens requesting resources? 1734.
Phone same. I'll be 1226.
City. 1734. Back for pager test. Stand by for pager test for 655, 654, 653, and 651.
One six two.
12 per join.
I got a case number at that.
Okay. Oh, great. 12 out ambulance, medical aid, 2134 Springbrook Road, crosses at Northeast Eleanor Street, 1737 out.
Dispatch 6877.
Fire dispatch.
6877 is en route to Springbrook. Can you tap first responders? We're coming from the 119.
Copy 6877. I copy en route from the 119. Request first responders. 2134 Springbrook Road, crosses at Northeast Eleanor. It's for an 85-year-old male, conscious breathing, possible stroke. He's slumped over, slurred speech. He does have a history of a stroke in July. No recent headaches or vision changes.
Dispatch 71.
Fire dispatch.
6871 arriving at Mercy.
Copy 6871 out at Mercy. Myrtle Creek Fire, first respond, medical aid, 2134 Springbrook Road, crosses at Northeast Eleanor, 1739 hours. One six two. Your case number 0948948.
Go ahead.
1739.
$6
30.
I'm clear from the residence. Leave me attached.
160, 1741. Fire dispatch.
1801 in service.
I copy 1801 in service at 1741.
ETA on the ambulance.
Fire dispatch to 1801. ETA on the ambulance is they're en route from the 119 at 1739.
South County units, copy. Attempt to locate per driving complaint near Yoakum and First. Break. Weeks ago, we had a complaint of a dark cab with a white trailer semi coming into Riddle on Yoakum near First. Break. Bridge. PR believed it was over the weight limit. Last seen headed towards the substation. And it's located at 1743. Bye for a pager test for Doug 2.
Dispatch 1874 responding.
I copy 1874 responding 1745.
Roseburg 41.
41.
You can send a disturbance.
Copy. You'll be en route to 2953 West Lorraine. It crosses with Harris Hills for two females fighting, unknown as physical. There are two children on scene. Our caller advised they could hear things. No mention of weapons from an anonymous PR. 1747.
Ready from Roseburg 19. Mel is lodged at the sobering center. I'll be 12-1. You can also clear out 571. Break. Show me an out to the disturbance from the sobering center.
Roseburg 19, 1748. Page for 653.
Thirty-one 6-2.
30.
You back up to the residence for a few.
162, 1750.
Dispatch 6875.
Sorry, dispatch.
Show 6875 at emergency for transfer.
Affirm, confirming you're clear from your previous transfer.
Affirm.
1751.
26, thank you.
You're welcome.
Roseburg 41 12-2.
Roseburg 41, 1752.
Roseburg 41 from 19. For info, I'm just getting on Harvard. Okay.
DF2. I'm 12-2. I don't see an officer or anyone.
Adapt 2 from Roseburg 15. I'm on the south side of the building, in between U-Haul. You'll see my patrol car.
Happy.
Roseburg 41. Four parties are separated.
1754.
19, you can disregard. I'll be 12-1.
30 copies. Roseburg 19.
1241.
Shannon Hashowski is requesting contact at 509 West Elizabeth regarding her 12-year-old son. He has a history of behavioral issues. Right. He's requesting adapt respond. I'll hold it for them.
Copy. If they could advise if they want me to, and I'll head that way.
Copy. Would you mind making a 12-4 to the PR? Adapt just went out with Roseburg 15.
Hey, firm. I'll call her and advise.
Station 3.
From Roseburg 15, if you go to Teriyaki Spice at the shopping center, you'll see me.
A146.
1241.
Can you take a look at incident 595? We're getting quite a few calls about it.
57.
$30.
Going to be a civil issues. He's advised of some options. You can go ahead and show me 12-1.
1757.
I'll be here shortly. Up to 595.
Copy.
146. Roseburg 15, 12-1.
151758.
30 Roseburg 41, comments added, 12-1.
Roseburg 41, 1758.
3162.
1241.
12-1, now to 595. From Roseburg 19, hold my call for traffic. I'll be at Stewart Parkway and Stewart Park with 268 Charles Robert Henry.
1759.
3162.
1241.
Can you send me 113, 12-4?
Affirm.
For info, I have a possible owner, 12-4 to the call. So you advise 162.
Copy. Break 3162. Did you copy? You want to stay attached to it?
Negative, you can show me 12-1.
It'd be a big, kind of a winding road all the way up to the top.
Copies, we're on that hill now.
Little space up here so you can pull in and get turned around.
Showing 21. Clear from court, 1226.
1801.
The animal control, I'll make some 12-4s on that, get some more information. Yeah, 7 feathers, it said animal control.
Ever.
From Roseburg 19.
1241.
12-1, warning, reattach me to 586. Off shift.
Copy 6870. Unavailable off shift 1803.
677's on scene.
I copy 6877 on scene at 1804. Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNZ 381. 30.
He's going to go check the parking lot. We don't have any report of a dog running around, but they're going to confirm that.
Copy. Are you going to be out on the 2371 Northeast Stevens for a few?
Firm. I'm still going to do my checks.
Copy.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
Gonna be at Roseburg Forest Products on 99 South 247 George King Yellow.
01805. 1241.
I'm unable to reach the PR by 12-4. If we could check with ADAPT and see if they want an officer to respond.
Copy.
I'm in the area, but I'm UTL so far.
162-1805.
30 Roseburg 15.
1241.
Hey, 7602.
1806.
3199.
30.
26.
199-1807.
31 for 01021 by deal.
Go ahead.
Boy 299155, lost of Coley.
140-1806. 3140, Edward Coley, 1221, suspended accident uninsured, DWS violation. 1807.
3162.
30.
I checked 99 to the college and ETL to voicemail for the hospital owner in the call. 12-1 break. 7578.
162-1808.
147 1249.
Go ahead.
120, laid back lane.
471809.
3162, can you attach me to 578?
I was just about to check, so 572 can stay pending.
Check with the area caller, I haven't read the call.
Copy.
3727 traffic.
3727.
120 north with gray minivan, California, 9 Edward, David Frank, 762.
At 1810.
Roseburg 41 traffic.
Go ahead.
We'll be at Safeway with 789 John Queen Paul.
Roseburg 41 1811.
Correctional clear.
1241.
9 Edward, Ocean, Frank, 742.
At 1811.
30.
You can send me a 422 if no one's made the toll for you.
Copy 171, and I'll print it at 30 for 323 to follow up on.
Thank you.
1812.
From Roseburg 19. Read my message and show me en route to 655 West Wharton Street.
Talk.
3162.
1241.
I made a 12-4, it's not a VRO, she's advised. Come on.
1813.
147.
1241.
Not sir, 12-1.
Copy. 91227, incident 572.
They're priors with that same report already.
$1813.
3147.
Last unit 125, your ID, and go ahead.
3147, can you check my call and see if that mail's made the same report already?
Copy.
Tap 2. And 1257, incident 586.
Copy.
38 App 2. Shannon is requesting mobile crisis respond to their residence at 509 West Elizabeth. An officer tried to make a 12-4 to her and was not able to reach her. If you want to advise, we can send an officer with you.
$31.1.
30.
4 May 12-1.
1815.
Roseburg 41.
30.
12-1, morning.
Local patrol from Station 30, 1213 of driving, 117 south, gray sedan, unknown plate, no lights on, swerving, speeds 85 plus, RP falling back.
Issue. Warning.
Over.
Copy. 1816.
30 from Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
12-2.
Roseburg 19, 1816.
Roseburg 15.
30.
Drive, room 118 in Middle Creek.
Roseburg 15, 1816.
Uncle Valley Ambulance respond, medical aid, 121 Southeast Cordelia Drive, room 118 in Middle Creek, Texas with Southeast Boston, 1817. Fire dispatch.
6671 responding to Springbrook.
6871, I copy. You're responding to Cordelia. Stand by for information. 1818.
30 from Roseburg 19.
30.
12-1.
1818. Roseburg 19, I copy.
6871.
One, go ahead.
Confirming you're responding to Cordelia.
Affirmative.
I copy. It's for a medical aid at 121 Southeast Cordelia Drive, room 118. It's Adam's house. It's for an 80-year-old female, conscious and breathing, slurring her speech. She's been lethargic and not acting herself all day. There's no facial drooping or weakness, but she does have a wet cough, and she's on 5 liters of O2. The change in speech lasted about 3 minutes and then came back, and no history of stroke, no blood thinners, type 2 diabetic at 1820.
171, 1820.
Copy. Six two five two nine, Mary Adam at Nora is returning UTL.
Copy.
1819.
77 is transporting to Mercy.
Go ahead.
If S Express gas station on Keaton Power with 529, Mary Adam Nora, late UTL.
160, 1821.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
RFP 99 South. Break for plate.
Copy.
3140. Looks like Paul Lincoln Robert 295.
140, 1822.
1874 and AT01, return to quarters available. Patient being transported by 6877.
Hi, copy. 1801 and 1874, returning and available. Seeing secure. 6877, transporting patient at 1822.
11020 Oregon.
Go ahead.
2224587. That's a shunt.
171, 1821. Probably ambulance, respond, medical aid ambulance only, 2570 Northwest Eden Bower Boulevard, room 1 at Evergreen Urgent Care, 1823. Copy, code 4 Eagle Valley and Oak Street at 1822.
3162, 1020.
Go ahead.
Adam 227 453.
3140, 1021 by deal.
1241.
Adam 244432.
140, 1823. 3162, Francis Edric Jr., 1221, valid. 1823. It's room 1 for an 84-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She's having chest pains for the last hour at 1824. 3140, Thomas Cook, 1221, valid. Restriction buoy. 1824. 30. Just a heads up if there's any shot calls. Wanna dispatch? Copy. 38 to this channel. Copy at 1825. 162, is that U.S. traffic?
Is there another vehicle?
It's mostly static. Are you requesting another unit?
Total I want.
Copy.
Go ahead, 160.
Is there another unit that can swing by? I'm code 4.
Affirm. Any Roseburg unit in the area of Speedway Gas on Edenbauer advice?
30 Roseburg 19. I'm at Garden Balance Store Parkway. I'll head that way.
Copy. He's code 4 requesting a second.
On a VIN.
Stand by 1 half for 911.
Roseburg 15. Vehicle's been moved from the roadway at 12-1.
27.
3140, 12 on warning.
140, 1827.
Thirty-one 46 12-2.
1828.
30 from Roseburg 19.
Roseburg 19.
I'm out with 162.
Copy.
I'm 12-2.
Adapt to 1829.
3712. stand by. Go ahead when you're ready.
Hi, copy. It's 5 Lincoln Mary Frank Union, 28 Adam 61 Lincoln John 00748.
Copy.
$37.21.
3721.
1288.
1829.
That Ben's coming back to a Lincoln Navigator. That sound or look right? Copy. I'm not getting an NCIC return. However, via LEDs, it's 1221. There's no plate given. The 2001 Lincoln Navigator, flag 10 and 49 in dealer stock. It's registered to a Robert Bray, 752 Southeast Pine in Roseburg. 1830.
Roseburg 41. Talbot's requesting an area check and contact. Her 30-year-old son, Yasha Talbot, left 1401 Northwest Domenico about 30 minutes ago and he's not returned. He's mentally handicapped, about 5'2", 190, has sandy blonde hair, was last seen wearing a gray striped shirt and shorts. She's not certain on the clothing description, but requesting assistance. 30 Roseburg 9. 1257 message.
390 copy.
1832.
$31.62.
1241.
Okay.
1833.
871. Sir, dispatch. 871's on scene. I copy 6871 on scene at 1836.
Thirty-one 47.
30.
Disbone the call to 1.
1838.
Thirty-one 62.
30.
You can clear 615, both units.
1841.
Dispatch 6873.
Fire dispatch.
Dispatch 6873 is back in the Roseburg response area and available.
I copy 6873 back in response area and available at 1841. Clear alert, medical aid 544 West Umpqua Street in Roseburg. Bravo 2, Umpqua Valley Ambulance, respond, medical aid 544 West Umpqua Street in Roseburg. It's assistant in 1843. Pre-alert, medical aid ambulance only request 2570 Northwest Edenbauer Boulevard, room 6 in Roseburg. Three.
That's 6873.
Fire dispatch.
73 will be responding to the call at 2570 Northeast Edenbauer.
6873, I copy you're responding to medical aid ambulance only request at 2570 Northwest Edenbauer Boulevard, room 6 for a 1-year-old female conscious and breathing in respiratory distress. She has a fever and a rapid heart rate at 1844. Fire dispatch.
6870 is responding to Umpqua Street.
6870 and 1332, I copy you're responding to the Samaritan Inn, 544 West Umpqua Street. It's for a 19-year-old female. She's conscious. Slight difficulty breathing, believes it's due to anxiousness. She has a history of anxiety and having slight chest pain at 1845.
Roseburg 41.
30.
A couple more officers to help me check the area. Greg.
Affirm. Go ahead.
I just got off the phone with the PR. It sounds like the male's severely disabled, can't take care of himself, and won't know where he's at. Greg.
Copy that. Go ahead.
He's either wearing black shorts and a black shirt, or he's nude.
side up. 9 side up.
Copy.
I'll be around from 30.
Copy, Roseburg 41. Okay, 160 I copy, and Roseburg 15 I copy. We'll be assisting Roseburg 41 attempting to locate 30-year-old Yasha Talbot. He's either wearing a black shirt and black shorts or possibly nude. He's 5'2", 190, has sandy blonde hair, He may be lost and left the 1401 Northwest Domenico address at approximately 18:15 hours.
41 from 19.
Go ahead.
I possibly saw a male matching that description walking eastbound through Stewart Parkway, headed towards the disc golf course about 30 or so ago.
For info, PR said this male communicates at like a 3-year-old level. Good.
30 copy.
Was that about in his 30s or 40s?
No MDC break.
Go ahead.
Attach me to the missing person.
1848.
31 for 0, attach me as well.
140, 1848.
41 for 15.
30.
Roseburg 41 from 15. Go ahead. I'm going to enter via Rose Street and drive the path through Gaddis. Copy that. Break. Roseburg 30 from Roseburg 41.
Fire dispatch to 1003.
Very good.
It counts as the ATLs for a 30-year-old, mental capacity of possibly a 3-year-old.
Copy. I believe I may have passed him just a few minutes ago on Harvard by the VA cemetery, kind of between the cemetery and Cole Chiropractic. All dark clothes, brown, dark hair, beard, stepping in and out of traffic and appeared very confused.
Copy, Roseburg 41. Other unit, go ahead.
30 from Roseburg 19.
Go ahead, Roseburg 19.
Attach me and I'll check the Harvard side.
1850.
Fire dispatch.
Two's been around for 1.
Roseburg unit in the area called Chiropractic. We did have a fire unit advised that we saw a male possibly matching that description a few minutes ago walking past there.
Just passing RHS, we have a direction of travel.
Go ahead.
I'm out at the PR's residence. I'm going to check inside.
Copy.
At 1851.
transporting code 1 to Mercy.
272 transporting code 1 to Mercy. 1851. Trailer, unknown injury accident, 1782 Coos Bay Wagon Road in Roseburg.
147. Unknown injury accident at 1782 Coos Bay Wagon Road, single vehicle, right-hand lane is blocked.
Fire dispatch.
271 transporting to Mercy.
271 transporting to Mercy, 1852. 1770 looking left fire, respond, unknown injury accident, 1782 Coos Bay Wagon Road in Roseburg, crosses with Plum and Forney Valley at 1852.
$37.27, 12-1.
30.
Would you contact the VA and see if they can get a unit down on the south side? Check the cemetery area for this fellow.
1853.
6873 is on scene.
I copy 6873 on scene at 1853.
Dispatch 1172.
Fire dispatch.
72's on scene.
1172 on scene at 1853.
Copy, male also wearing below the knee leg braces, 1854.
Fire dispatch. They are not injured.
1870 copies. Is he the only occupant in the vehicle?
Copy.
Affirmative. Check to the YMCA and UTL so far.
In station.
I copy 1770 available at 1854.
1070.
Fire dispatch.
70, 1030 responding. We copied the info, non-injury. We're going to go check it out.
I copy at 1855.
That's 1332 is available.
1832 available, 1855 break. Pre-alert. Pre-alert. Fire investigation 371 Northeast Garden Valley Boulevard in Roseburg.
That's 30.
12 to in the air.
1856.
Station 371 Northeast Garden Valley Boulevard in Roseburg. Crosses with D and Walnut at 1856.
Activate SAR.
Over.
6872, I copy. You're on scene at 1856. unit, 12-5.
41.
Go ahead.
I'm going to narrow the search. It sounds like he doesn't get around very well, and he's likely within a quarter mile of here.
I copy. 1857.
1303 is responding.
I copy 1303 and 1333, responding to the area of the New Visions Eye Care at 371 Northeast Garden Valley Boulevard to request to check the area of our male that's walking with a coffee can that's full of, that's on fire. He's last seen walking towards the DMV.
171-857. 30 Roseburg 9.
I'm seeing the vehicle is blocking the westbound lane, investigating.
1070, I copy. On scene, vehicles blocking the westbound lane will be investigating at 1858.
Assuming command.
I copy. Assuming command. 1857.
Or break. Email the library refusing to leave, has a puppy with her, and a male walking with what was described as a coffee can full of fire headed towards the DMV from Garden Valley. Probably the male with the torch from the other day, and we're sending fire to that one.
Copy that. The trespassers can hold.
Roseburg 15, 1858.
146.
877. 6877 is transport complete.
6877, transport complete at 1858.
Dispatch 1030.
30.
12-1, attachment, that's a person.
146, 1859.
147, 12-2.
147, 1859.
Roseburg 41 from 15. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm in Stewart Park right now. I'm going to head over to the area of Calkins, Keezy, and check at the market. Copy.
You can show me checking Harvey and the side streets from on.
1833.
Fire dispatch.
Located the male. There's no fire in his can. 1303 can cancel. 1333 be available.
I copy. Located the male. No fire. 1303 can cancel. 1333 will be available.
1303 copies available.
At 1900 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KMTZ 31.
Dispatch 6891.
Fire dispatch.
6891 is going to be unavailable for a long distance, code 3 to Medford.
6891 at 1901. Public is this in the area 1401 Northwest Dominico Drive, Roseburg. 1332, respond for public assist in the area of 1401 Northwest Dominico Drive in Roseburg with the cross of KZ Street, 1902 hours.
Copy, next steps, non-preference, and expedites in the road.
Copy, are there any tires down?
Both passenger side.
That was broken. Are both passenger side tires down?
Confirm, and the front is missing.
Roseburg 15.
30.
I'm checking with the Y right now.
1903.
Dispatch 1002.
Hi, dispatch.
Confirmed non-injury, but we're flagging for the officer as the lane is blocked.
I copy. Confirmed non-injury. We'll be flagging on scene for law enforcement. Vehicles blocking at 1904 hours.
.1172.
Copy. Patient refusal returning available at 1904. 30.
Yeah, we got another report of an accident at Diamond Lake and Stevens. Yeah.
Enforcement searching for a missing subject in the area of 1401 Northwest Dominico Drive. It's going to be for a 30-year-old mentally handicapped male, Yasha Talbot. Advised that he left that location at about 1800 hours. He's about 5'2", 190 pounds, has sandy blonde hair. He's last seen wearing a gray striped t-shirt and shorts. They said either that or he's going to be wearing a black shirt and black shorts.
Auto is disabled in the northbound lane.
Go
ahead.
Didn't copy what you just said, but the vehicle I gave you the plate for was not it. Copy, it's a two-vehicle MVU. Copy the first plate.
3140, can you copy?
Confirm, go ahead.
We had a report of a blue Chevy Silverado disabled in the northbound lanes, traffic moving slowly around it, and also a silver sedan in the intersection. Are those the two vehicles involved in the MVA?
Confirm. The silver sedan is 348 Edward X-ray Adam, and the Silverado is 218 King Charles King.
140-1906.
clear from the residents checking the area.
Roseburg 41, 1907.
3140, no need for medical.
Copy 140, no medical needed on Diamond Lake and Stevens at 1907.
From 15. Go ahead. That was a negative at the Y. Copy.
is in the area.
1332, I copy in the area, 1908.
Rose for 15.
30.
Can we do an intra-auto for the missing person?
Affirm. We're working on that now.
3118.
Go ahead.
I believe 638 is an ongoing issue for RPD. You can clear that out to me.
Be advised, ready?
118.
1909. Roseburg 15. Do you want to call in with the message information, or do you want us to have Roseburg 41 call in?
41 will have all that info.
Copy. Break 30, Roseburg 41.
I'm calling now.
Copy.
Case number 0949 949.
Roseburg 15, Colony Market's been advised to call if he comes in.
1910.
From Roseburg 19. Should be a 617.
1911.
3162. I've checked Harvey, all the side roads south of it, and did the loop from Jefferson to Whipple. Go for UTL.
167. Correction, 162 at 1912.
One from 15. On 12-4, go ahead. Copy.
6873.
Fire dispatch.
6873 is transporting code 1 Mercy.
6873 transporting code 1 Mercy, 1912.
Thirty-one 40.
30.
Can we get a next up tow for the sedan, the 348 Edward Extra Adam?
Fire dispatch.
77's clear Mercy. We're going to be unavailable long distance from Mercy to Medford.
6877 at 1914.
No, I copied 1914.
Can I get a 10 and 20 on 2, name and date of birth?
Affirm, go ahead.
First one, last of Dubon, David Union, Boy Ocean Nora. First of Janet, date of birth 10/16 of 69. Break. Last is Shockey. First is Alicia, it's Edward Lincoln, Ida Sam, Henry Adam, date of birth 1/6 of 78.
1914.
Okay, dispatch 6871.
For 19.
30.
We already contacted the VA police if they could check VA property.
We'll advise them.
Copy.
140.
41.
That next tip tow is going to be Waltz. Is that going to their yard?
I'll advise.
Pre-alert medical aid at 144 Timberlake Avenue in Roseburg. 1174, respond for a medical aid at 144 Timberlake Avenue in Roseburg with regards to Stevens Street and 1918 errors.
Roseburg 9.
30.
My MDC is frozen. Can you give me a description of that male?
It's a 30-year-old male. He is about 5'2", 190 pounds, sandy blonde hair. He has a mustache and beard, maybe wearing a black shirt and black shorts or possibly in the nude. He does have leg braces from the knees down and Down syndrome, and he's about 30 years old but communicates at about a 3-year-old level.
Is valid, break. 3140, continuing. Janet Pennington Dubon, return, suspended driving uninsured, DWS violation. Confirming you copied.
140.
1241.
Did you advise on whether or not it's going to go to their yard?
The driver's unsure. She probably would want to talk to the driver.
Driving from 181 I-5 southbound. Time delayed 10.
Send it.
At 1922.
3140 Law 2 has your returns when you're ready to go back over there.
I copy. I was in the middle of talking with a couple of people. She just wants the car to go to the tow yard, and I'll go back to Lot 2.
1933.
40 Lot 2.
Go ahead.
Did you have the returns for me?
Affirm. Both females are 1221. Janet Pennington Dubon, suspended driving uninsured, DWS violation. Alicia Shockey, returns, valid.
Copy.
1922.
3155.
30.
show me en route to the SAR shed.
155, 1924.
Roseburg 15.
30.
Oh, yeah, to Hillcrest School. Looks like the doors are open and there's some cars parked outside.
Roseburg 15, 1924.
Roseburg 41.
3.
Double down on the house and the property UTL, right?
Go ahead.
A neighbor located his wallet, ID, black shorts, and a t-shirt in the roadway across the street. GK70 is clear and available.
6870, clear and available on 1924.
730.
3730.
Got an agency assist near Stewart Park in Roseburg looking for a male with special needs that's missing.
Walt's advised their ETA would be 45. 1045.
Copy.
1924.
Dispatch 6891.
Sorry, dispatch.
6891 is going to be clear that long distance we're available.
6891, 1926.
Show me en route to the missing person call. Break.
Affirm, go ahead.
Who's the primary contact?
Roseburg 41.
Roseburg 41 from 155.
Go ahead.
Just for information, if you can protect the area where the clothing and items were found, we can have canine and man tracking check that area.
All the clothing and his items were gathered by the neighbor and brought back here, and I'll try and figure out exactly where they were.
Copy. 3155. You check with Reach for availability to see if they can assist from the air.
Copy, we'll check and advise.
Roseburg 15.
30.
If it's possible, on the Intrado, can you ask people to look in their outbuildings, sheds, open garages, etc.?
We just sent it out. Do you want us to send out another?
Only if it didn't have that extra information I just mentioned.
Copy.
Bad. 6870 is unavailable off shift.
6870 unavailable off shift. 1929.
Go
ahead.
Can you send me the info for the truck?
Affirm, stand by, just 1 half.
30 from Roseburg 19.
30.
Check the Gaddis Park area and UTL. Break.
30.
I spoke to multiple people in the area and no one's seen him, so I don't think he made it this far east.
Copy. 1930.
Thirty 140 on standby. Go ahead.
I was just needing you to send me the info, the plate info for that truck, so I can write a site.
Copy that.
Three is clear, Mercy available.
6873 clear, Mercy available at 1931.
1.
30.
Gotta be out with a couple at the Family Mart in Curtin.
One 1930. Go ahead, adopt 2.
Resources provided, 12-1.
Copy, adopt 2, and 1257 a message.
Copy.
Roseburg 19.
1241.
I have a welfare check not related at Weimar. It's for an elderly male, Don Feliciano, who's wandered into the store. He has dementia and doesn't remember how long he's been gone from home. The PR doesn't know where he lives.
Copy. Can we also have a DAP start that way? I'm in the area.
Affirm. Break 30 adopt 2.
1.
Can I divert you from the message for the Weimar call?
3.
1933. 1031. There's an update in the call from Spencer Wirtz, who called in. He said he has access to the wooded area between Domenico and Martin. It is private property from 1320 Northwest Domenico. He was speaking with the deputy, but he wasn't sure which one and wanted to offer his phone numbers in the call if it can be used. 1935.
3160, that was me. It was more for STAR to coordinate entering that wood area if they need to. Affirm.
1935. Nine.
41.
The physical domestic pending 658 Northeast Jackson.
4801.
Fire dispatch.
Station 672, Tiller just tapped out.
Negative, they were not.
4801, copy.
1936.
He tried to take away 1258 from him. Mark is wearing a blue hat, a black coat, brown foot pants, and white shoes. The PR declined medical and advised that Mark left on foot down the alley behind the residence. Break. Has the door locked, and Mark is now on the back porch. Break. The wife of the PR called in regarding the disturbance as well. Said that the male is a 48-year-old who is high on meth. He knocked her to the ground as well, and she's bleeding from the head. She also refused medical, and she advised that he was assaulting his father. Break. Both still at the residence. Mark's outside. Doors are locked, and he is 1221, a corrections offender.
Garden Valley nearby, Mark.
32, any Roseburg or county unit in the area that can back Roseburg 15 advice.
106, I can back.
1937.
$24.
30.
Tell me out at corrections, I'll follow up.
Ready for Roseburg 19.
30.
12 to Obama.
1938.
You're Roseburg 9 from 15. Can you give me 12-4 when you get a chance?
Traffic fire dispatch.
Dispatch 1002.
Fire dispatch.
30, we're all in service, returning to station.
1030 and 1070 in service, returning to station at 1939.
From Roseburg 19.
30.
I've interacted with this male before, and he lives at an address off Harvard. I'll check and advise. Clear and available.
His 10 shows 2316 West Harvard, number 2.
Can I get a case number 1216?
140, 1939.
30. 1948.
I copy. Waltz has arrived at 1939.
1940.
30 from Roseburg, 19.
Go ahead.
That is the address, and it's going to be down West Foothill Drive.
1940.
You can send me one of the RPD trespasses, whichever one.
$3711, 12-1.
1941.
7-1.
30.
12-1, break.
Go ahead.
12-4 on 628, gave him some options and cleared out.
Seven one 1942.
Presume.
1241.
The driver of the truck was not able to get their insurance to get them a tow within a reasonable window. Can we get a next up tow for that vehicle? Copy damage.
Just to confirm, it is not the same vehicle that Waltz is there for.
This is going to be for the pickup. It's got front passenger side damage. Looks like the bumper is pushed up against the wheel, so that wheel's not going to roll.
And just confirming, Waltz cannot take that vehicle.
I'll check with him. For 0, he's not going to be able to help. He's the only one working. He'd have to go back and then come back again.
I copy. Waltz is not able to take it. 1943.
Roseburg 41. This is a resident at 1754 Utah that does have 3 outbuildings, but she's not comfortable checking them. She's requesting an officer give her a call. That's the last update.
Copy. If you can add that info to the call, and I'll call her in a minute.
Affirm. It's the entry at 1944.
Roseburg 15. Confirming the numbers are 658.
Affirm. Copy that. Units in the Hillcrest area, we just had an update from a resident advising that up towards Linwood near Truth, there are some dogs that are continuously barking. The PR went outside to see but couldn't tell what they were barking at. Roseburg 41, regarding the request for reach to search overhead, they are unavailable.
Copy.
1946.
30 Roseburg 9.
Go ahead, Roseburg 9.
I'm going to check the area where those dogs are barking. Linwood and West.
He said towards Linwood near Truth. The PR was at 1707 Linwood.
Hi, dispatch.
12-2.
106 from Roseburg 15. From Roseburg 15.
1241.
It sounds like he took off west behind the house, about 6'4", 230 or so, wearing a black jacket.
Copy that.
30 copy.
Wet pants and white shoes on.
Copy. Roseburg 15, the initial report was a blue hat, a black coat, brown sweats, and white shoes. Is that correct on the hat and the coat?
It sounds like he ditched the hat, according to the PR.
Yeah, it's blue.
Copy.
We have one detained.
Copy 106, one detained at 1949. 32 Roseburg units have a report of a disabled male with Down syndrome at Hutchins and Military about 10 ago, walking towards Looking Glass.
Yeah. 3147.
30.
That's where I'm at right now. I'll check the area.
1950.
From Roseburg 19.
30.
Mel's wife's on her way to pick him up from Winston. My dad's gonna wait on site for her break.
Go ahead.
I'll be 12-1. You can also clear out 625 with GTO.
Roseburg 19, 1951.
30 from Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
Good, reattach me to 617.
Re-advise which one you wanted me to clear first.
625, the suspicious of red mine.
And did you copy that last update for the other call?
From headed towards Looking Glass.
1951.
3146.
30.
I'll check Military from Filter towards Looking Glass.
46, 1952.
3147, be out with a male, black shorts and a gray t-shirt and backpack.
Copy, advise your location.
The entrance of Military and Looking Glass.
1952.
I'll start on 646.
Seven 1952.
Word 15 from 19.
Go ahead.
You want me to head that way or you code for?
We're code 4.
They're covering 176, go ahead.
76, attach me to call 617.
Copy 176, other unit, go ahead.
7.
Go ahead, 147.
The male's claiming his name's Jacob. He's taller than 5'2", and he's probably over 200 pounds, but he does have blonde hair. Break. 35.
147, I copied. 155, go ahead.
147,
from 155. I have a photo of the missing subject. I'll text to your cell.
I copy. He told me he was going to walk to Sutherland, but I'm still with him.
147 from Roseburg 9.
Go ahead.
I'm coming up looking glass towards you. I also have a picture as well.
He should also have leg braces from the knee down.
Copy. I'm not sure if this is going to be the right mail then.
I'm going to be out with that gentleman looking glass in the military.
146, 1955.
3146. This gentleman has leg braces. It's probably going to be him, but he's denying it.
1956.
Using 912.
Same 4 is out of Mercy.
174 out of Mercy, 1956.
That's traffic for me. I couldn't copy.
3147.
1241.
From 155's photo, this will be the mail.
Copy. 147. Out with the mail. Confirmed identity to the photo at 1957. 155, confirming we can send out a updated notification that the mail's been located.
Roseburg 15, 10 to 20 by name, date of birth.
3112.
1241.
Clear my message, 12-4 made and send me the trespass.
75.
Just confirming we do have confirmation. Affirm. Confirmed. Roseburg retransporting. Sergeant 1243. Copy.
32. 21 revoked DUI felony, DWS felony. He's also a corrections offender on post-prison supervision for DUI felony. DO's McManus. Conditions, no contact with minors. Prohibited locations that minors use, no intoxicating substances. Search PC electronic equipment. He is also listed as a registered sex offender. Address listed is the Northeast Jackson Street address.
Copy.
1959.
2000 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, Committee 709.
$3730, 12-1, Dispo 24.
At 21 hours.
One 55.
30.
All SAR units are standing down and backing route to the shed. I'll remain on scene.
2001.
3147.
30.
146 and I are 12-1, break.
Go ahead.
I made a 12-4 trespass at the library and that female has left. You can clear that one.
Seven 2002.
30.
He has that male and he's going to be bringing him back home.
2002.
41 from 19. Go ahead. Are you still at the residence? I'm on my way back there. Copy, I'm en route. Well, with him now. Roseburg 41.
1241.
Can you issue me a case number for this?
Roseburg 41, 2001. Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNBD 709.
Five
1241.
If there isn't already, can you assign a OEM number?
155 2002. One 55. We do have an ORS number in the call. Did you need it over the air?
Negative.
2002.
$3140.
30.
I don't think I advised, but the sedan's been removed by Walt. I'm still waiting for Cuckoo.
Copy.
30 Roseburg 41, your case number 767-767.
Copy.
2004.
Roseburg 15.
1241.
Case number? Domestic.
Roseburg 15, 2005. Roseburg 15, your case number is 0768768. 2006.
I'm 12 to the resident.
Roseburg 19, 2007.
Affirm, did you want it sent to your MDC? 2007.
Thirty-one 47.
30.
12-2, the Walmart trespass.
08.
For you.
30.
Last vehicle's been removed. Both drivers were cited. Total.
2008.
3162.
330.
12-1, you can send me 639.
2010.
3162.
1241.
I got a case number on 639 for theft. Roseburg 19.
Good.
Are you already 12 to Walmart?
That for UTL.
Copy. 30 from Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
I'm 12-1 and I'll be en route to 147.
Roseburg 19, 2010.
Here anymore? You can clear both units.
147, 2011.
Yep, 2.
Go ahead.
The individual's wife came to pick him up, so I'm now 12-1.
Copy it out too, and I'll resend that message from earlier. It's in 24. 1257 a message.
Copy.
2011.
15.
30.
Copy.
2011.
30 Roseburg 15.
Go ahead.
All units are 12 on. Me en route to the jail with 1 male.
15.
6616.
Bridge Shed, vehicle 110201, standby for pending mileage.
Go ahead.
33474.
66169, copy, 2014. Hi, dispatch.
24 is clear, Mercy available in quarters.
1174, 2014.
30 from Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
Attach me to 658 and show me the area.
Roseburg 19, 2017.
One 55.
1241. 155 8 2018. Traffic fire dispatch.
Show me the trespass.
Roseburg 35 is going to be a female who was trespassed a few days ago from Harbor Freight. She's currently back in the store. They weren't certain of her name. They weren't able to provide a description. It doesn't sound like the PR was on scene, but received a call from an employee. They did know that she had red hair.
Copy.
Roseburg 35 at 2018.
Roseburg 35.
Go ahead.
12-1. Show me the theft.
Roseburg 35 at 2019.
Tower 1.
1241.
Called all the local tow companies and they have not seen or heard of it. Break.
Go ahead.
She's going to gather all our proper vehicle documentations and call back when she's ready. We can clear it out for now. Doesn't sound like it's going to happen anytime soon.
Copy.
You're from Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
Comments added. I'll be 12-1.
Roseburg 19, 2022.
Can you reattach me to 617? Issue me a case number.
Affirm.
Local patrol from Station 30. Be advised, driving complaint 135 North. Report of a CMV, red cab, silver box trailer, unknown plate, speeding, swerving, crossing lines.
6873 at 2024.
I'll give him a 12-4.
2024.
One, 12-1.
Copy, Roseburg 40.
Goes for 15.
Roseburg 41, I copy. Roseburg 15 going.
I'm clear from the jail. Out of 6-200.
Copy, Roseburg 15.
Risk 35.
Go ahead.
Check it out, case number theft.
31 from 0.
1231.
Back up in my case number. SARS 1226. You show me 121.
827. Roseburg 35, your case number 0769769. 2028.
E176.
30.
1226.
176. 2030.
From 7 and 72. 12-1 for Shady Canyonville Night.
C2030.
Thirty-seven 11 1213 driving 119 south.
7 send it.
2031.
Station 3, 7M91.
91.
12-179.
Copy.
Who's on the call? 12-1.
2032.
An update.
3711.
Over with RP, continued bad driving. It's all set up on it. It's parked at Ray's now.
Copy, 236.
3118 traffic. Manning Gadsby Bridge, 436, Lincoln Robert Tom.
118, 2040.
Western 24. You can clear my message, 12-1.
Western 24, 2040.
Thirty-one 18, 12-1 warning.
118, 2040.
Vehicle left, followed for 2-3 miles. Dispo 10, no driving issues.
3162.
30.
121, out of 3.
162. Right, first.
Thirty-one 1226.
140, 347.
Resources provided 12-1.
2048.
Traffic.
141.
3000 block Canyonville Riddle Road, 926 King Frank.
112, 2050.
3171, 1228 people.
1241.
Side of the parking lot of the Flying J, Oregon 617, George Robert Mary.
171, 2050.
112, 12-1, warning.
112, 2050.
Area 171.
30.
12-1.
171, 2055.
Thirty-seven, 19, 12, 13, 12, 16, milepost 35, 138 east.
Send it.
2059.
171.
30.
Gonna be out at the Ranch Motel with the 1228 subject.
171, 2015. I got you. Can I send you a call with the Red Robin at Sample again? $100. Douglas County Emergency Communications. Cody says 09.
Update.
Traffic.
1241.
Canyon Market with a 2-door Chevy pickup, unreadable plate.
112, 2103.
Update.
With the RP, just stand by.
19, 1241.
The driver has now called in stating he got a ride to the Steamboat Inn. He is asking for a ride to the airport.
Copy, yeah, I saw the notes. We will contact him there at the end.
At 2105.
3727, you can attach me to that 1216.
2105.
Go for you.
1257, 124, custody issue.
Copy.
One for 1, 1226.
2107.
3155, same traffic.
155, 2107. 30 Roseburg 14. Traffic for fire dispatch. 2107. 30.
1226.
2107.
3112.
30.
12-1 warning.
112, 2108.
Nineteen.
19.
Just for info, right at the intersection or near the intersection of Stevens and Winchester Street, in the turn lane there was a truck pulling a travel trailer that was broke down. There was a male outside walking around it. I wasn't able to stop since I'm en route to this crash. If you want to call over and let City know about it.
Copy. At 2109.
21.
Fire dispatch 6874.
Fire dispatch.
6874 is clear from the long distance to Riverbend. We're available.
6874, I copy at 2109.
I'm gonna get looped around, see what's going on. I'll give you a plate when I get there.
Copy 2109.
30 Roadster 35. Can you check on a report of a pickup pulling a travel trailer that's broken down in the middle of the road at Stevens and Winchester? 2110.
Going to be an Oregon plate 272 Lincoln Queen Edward.
Copy that. Returns clear to a 2017 Mazda.
A-frame, color's white. I'm going to see if I can make contact.
Copy, and was this northbound or southbound on the off-ramp?
Going to be southbound off-ramp. It's partially blocking the lane. Vehicles are able to get that.
Copy, 2113.
I'll let you know when I get back into the vehicle.
Station 30, could you take a look at this 1257? It's at 162 southbound off-ramp. This information came from ODOT.
Go ahead and send it.
At 2115.
Vehicle at the 162 southbound off-ramp's broken down. They made contact with the tow. They're just waiting on a response from Blue East out of drain.
Copy, 2115.
be clearing vehicles far enough off the road that not impeding with traffic.
Copy 2115.
7 and 91.
Appreciate, go ahead. To the Eugene Airport with our patient. That's a good copy, guys. Got you guys en route to the airport with the patient.
Show 112 and I-12-2.
118, 2118. Thirty, 162.
Go ahead.
1257, suspicious. Request for area check near 325 filed Irish Lane. 1231.
Case number theft.
2118. Thirty-one 71. 171.
Clear the 162, Decibel 11. Looks like ODOT took care of it.
See that. 3730, did you copy?
121.
3730, I copy.
At 2122.
Roseburg 14.
Go ahead.
I'm en route to Denny's.
Okay, 2123.
Twelve two.
2125.
There is 35.
Go ahead.
My MDC's down, but I was UTL the truck. 12-1.
Rosa 35, 21, 26.
Roseburg 14.
1241.
12-1 with the report.
21, 29.
14 traffic.
1241.
We're going to be at Oregon Tool, 319, Lincoln, John Boy.
Sir 14, 2139.
3171, hold my call for traffic.
1241.
38 in Briar, Oregon, 023, Henry, Boy, David.
2139.
Oregon. 181-8672, that's of Rivera.
Thirty-one 71, Trevor Rivera, 1221, valid. 2140.
From 19.
1241.
When you get to about milepost 34 and a half on a sharp corner right past Wright Creek, there is a huge boulder in the westbound lanes, just for info, so be real careful. Break station 30 from 3719.
3719.
I'm not sure if you caught my traffic to 27, but there is a large boulder in the westbound lanes, about milepost 34 and a half, 138 east. It's about half the size of a passenger car.
Copy, I'll notify ODOT.
One
30.
12-1, back around the Smith River.
171, 2143.
District 14.
Closer 14, 2143.
There is 35, semi theft.
2144.
Nineteen.
3719.
You can tell myself. Good.
3719 on RS2. You're very broken. Confirming 12-2 at Steamboat.
Traffic for lot 2, read by.
Seven 19. A-firm, we're 12 to the Steamboat.
I copy. 2148.
212, 12 on.
212, 2140. Traffic for 30, I'm copying clicks.
Roseburg 14 traffic. Super 8 with Marin Chevy, no plate.
51.
Roseburg 35, Disco Mary, 12 1.
2151.
Roseburg 14, change location.
Go ahead.
Go co-op.
Roseburg 14, 2152.
All local patrol, be advised, report of a wrong-way driver from the 175 southbound and the northbound lanes, gray Hyundai. Single caller at this time.
3730, you can attach me. I'll be out that way from the 127.
At 2154.
Roseburg 14.
30.
1, morning.
Roger 142155. The 118 or 112 status check.
112, we're good.
2157.
Roseburg 25 traffic.
Go ahead.
R-Bar with 559, John, Tom, Victor.
2158.
719. 119.
30.
Both parties advised of their civil options. All units still bomb.
Copy 118 and 118 1257 a message.
Copy.
2159.
3171.
Go ahead, 171. 7-1.
Works is about the mile marker 3 with the proper equipment and doesn't need any assistance. I'll be 12-1.
2159.
District 14 traffic.
1241. $2,200 out.
DF 7.
30.
I'm on shift. I'm 12-1.
Copy, DF 7, 1257, incident 687. 2201. $3147 with 106 to back. Copy a domestic on Parrot Creek.
Go ahead.
147 with 106. We're still getting further. PR is advising that John Roebuck came to 816 Parrot Creek Road and slashed his roommate's tires. He came with a Bailey case to the residence and tried to choke him or her. Well, I don't have a PR's name yet. Bailey and John have both left now. Before leaving, they slashed tires, broke the windows. The PR is requesting contact at the corner of Booth. He's concerned about the landlord seeing law enforcement at the home again. No weapons.
Copy.
106, I copy.
Roseburg 14, 12-1 warning.
King 2203.
traffic.
30.
Aspen Pine 058, Frank John X-ray. Roseburg 14, he's continuing.
Copy, in what direction?
Coming to stop behind the water store on the Pine Street side.
Twelve two. 162, 2207.
$37.30.
3730.
There's been no further calls. You can claim with the display.
Copy, no further calls.
3147, 12-2.
147, 12-2 at 2208. 2 units, copy, attempt to locate reckless drive from OSP, I-5, mile marker 175, southbound, right. Time delay 15 ago, southbound for the 175 on I-5, a report of a gray Hyundai, small SUV, unknown plate, southbound and northbound lanes, driving at a slow rate of speed and driving into oncoming traffic before getting onto the highway. They only received the one call, if located by 30 clear.
2.
30. 162, go ahead. Across street with Pete.
Roseburg 25, warning, 12-1.
Roseburg 25, 2209.
3106, 12-2.
106, 2209.
3162.
30.
I can't get on the lot 2. Can you copy VIN?
Go ahead.
1 Frank Tom Robert, William 08, Lincoln 63, King David 22462. And can I get a read back? The plate belongs on that utility vehicle.
Over.
Going 46 traffic.
1241.
Stevens and Hewitt, 095, Mary Nora Henry.
22.
Two. 25 traffic.
Go ahead.
The Green Bridge by Fair Grove with 494 David Union George.
Roser 25. 2211.
Total one.
2212.
162.
1241.
I got two returns on it, and I believe one's Washington and one's Oregon. Both of them returned on a Ford F-150. The one on Oregon, it's got a flag 49 on it. It's 1221 expired in 2018. And it says totaled, returning to auto brokers out of Texas. 3212, 1225.
Good.
Showing a misdemeanor warrant with caution for Leon Jackson, 112 of 84. Physicals are 6 foot 190, red over blue. It's going to be for PV out of Douglas County Justice Court. Bail is $995. Shows a history of assault on LEO, resist, armed, 1258. Original charges failed to comply out of DCSO.
Can you confirm?
Affirm.
For info, he's detained.
I copy. Jackson's detained at 2212. Daniel Cook, 1221, suspended driving uninsured, DWS violation.
Got it.
2213.
That is negative since we've gotten the Tyler system.
Copy. I'll be tagging it for abandon.
Copy that.
Trick 14.
30.
1, multiple sites.
Roser 14, 2215.
Go ahead.
1224 is confirmed.
Copy, he's in custody.
I copy, in custody at 2214.
32 and 2, will you issue me a case number?
Affirm.
Adapt 2, Adapt Integrative is requesting Adapt Mobile Crisis to transport a Deanne Seabree, who's at Mercy, to her destination in Roseburg.
Roseburg 25, 10 and 20 by number.
Roseburg 25, 2215.
12-4 made, 12-1.
2216.
Correction, go to the mail.
2217.
One 4601.
2217. 30.
Break.
Go ahead.
Only en route to Deer Creek Village to meet with him.
0122, 0122.
Copy, thank you.
2217.
Code 4.
6 code 4, Parrot Creek. 2218. Roseburg 25, Lindsay Pier, 1221, suspended driving uninsured violation. Copy 1225 info.
Go ahead.
Pier is listed as a respondent in a stalking protective order. The protected person listed is Kenneth Hale out of DCSO.
Chester, 794, George, yellow.
Those are 1422. 719.
Go ahead and start us medics, code 3. We cannot get the subject awake. Not sure if he's breathing yet.
Copy, 2219.
Alcohol-induced disturbance between a couple current and past residents. Nothing that they want to press charges for. Both units 12-1.
20. Medical aid, Mount Post 35 on 138 East in Idlewild Park. 7. Do you get the updates on your calls when we send them to you?
Affirm.
Copy that. He's called in several more times, and he has been calling in all night, just FYI.
He's having a disciplinary issue. He's just asking someone to just reassure him, so I'm going to see him and hopefully get him settled for tonight.
Dash 7, 2222.
6.5, 138 East. After some CPR, the male is breathing. We need code 3 medics.
Copy. I will give that update.
He's going to respond to the call out of Park.
6872, copy that. You'll be responding to the call at milepost 135 on 138 East. It's a trooper that's on scene with a subject that was involved with the MVA previously, and male's now unconscious, unsure if he's breathing. The trooper is unable to get the male awake.
Roseburg 14.
30.
What's the OSP call on 138?
Badge 6872.
Fire dispatch.
First responders for this as well.
Farm glide fire has been tapped.
Four 6.
30.
Dash me 106 call.
146, 2223. Dash says 6872. OSP dispatch says callback. Advise the male was given CPR. He is breathing now, but he's convulsing like he's having a seizure. And the advice is going to be closer to milepost 36.5. 2224.
I haven't seen anything. If they haven't received any more calls, you can clear that up.
Copy that. Go ahead.
Driver sighted in vehicle park, someone.
Closer 25, 2225. One. Stand by for second page. Fire dispatch.
2270 will be en route momentarily.
I copy. 2270 will be en route momentarily at 2226.
Dispatch 2219.
Hi, dispatch.
19 is responding to station.
2219 responding to station at 2226. Thirty 118.
Roseburg 25. You can send me the noise complaint.
Roseburg 25, 2228. Thirty 118.
Go ahead.
1257, 12 for harassment.
Toby.
228.
Vehicle tag for tow, and I left a voicemail for the PR. 12-1.
162, 2228.
Thirty-seven 27.
We have a ETA on medics.
Was not provided. I will check in the device.
Dispatch says 6872. Can you advise your ETA?
Thirty-seven 27. Medical is passing milepost 7. 2230.
From 11, I'm at 13, code 3 your way.
3147 with Winston 20 to back copy a suicidal female on Landers.
Good.
Bill Sargent's requesting contact, advises wife Kelly Sargent threatened to kill herself. She had a knife, but the PR was able to get it away from her. There are a bunch of guns in the home that the female cannot reach. No history of suicide attempts. She's had a bout of cancer last year.
RP had exited, then got back on the freeway and saw the vehicle a second time. No longer following.
20, can you back? That she might leave as she associates with a white Lincoln pickup.
There, 147, 12-2.
147, 2233.
Thirty-two and 2.
1241.
12-2, corrections.
34. Adapt 2, go ahead.
I am 12-2.
Adapt 2, 2235.
Roseburg 25, 12-2.
2235.
District 14, I'm 12-1.
35.
That's in 2012 too.
Western 2022-37.
Get dash 7.
30.
Be at apartment 309 at Deer Creek Village.
At dash 7, 2237.
At 6872.
Sorry, dispatch.
Do we have a update on the patient?
I'll call OSP dispatch and advice. Trailer, possible medical aid, 816 Parrot Creek Road, Roseburg. Respond. Possible medical aid, 816 Parrot Creek Road, Roseburg, with a cross at Booth Avenue at 22:39 hours.
Roseburg 25.
1241.
Contacting, they're going to keep it down. She can show me 12-1.
2240.
Medical is requesting any updates you have. $22.40.
4612.
462240. $77. OSP's dispatch advised the male is breathing but still unconscious. Hi, dispatch.
72 is responding. Do we have law enforcement en route?
1172, I copy that you're responding. We have a call pending for law enforcement. Will advise when they're en route.
3118.
1241.
Attempted numerous 12-4 is went straight to voicemail. 12-1.
30 from Roseburg 19.
30.
I'll be out with a 1220 vehicle at RHS. Break for plate. $158 Lincoln King Zebra.
2244. $3167, copy suspicion. Request to check the area of 460 Beach Boulevard in Winchester Bay. The PR advised they can hear a male repeatedly yelling for help. Sounds like it's coming from between the Stockade Market and the Double D. 2240.
For 19.
1241.
They were trying to kill a spider. I'll be 12-1.
Those are 19, 2240. 30.
1 Lodge, 12-1.
2245. $3167.
Jet 2. 12-2 at Samaritan Inn.
Hi, copy, adapt to 3167.
So,
Just for info, apparently the owner, or the PR, pardon me, also had requested an ambulance to be sent. Do you want Station 7 to back you?
on 6-7 there on the way.
2249.
30, Roseburg 25 traffic.
1241.
Chevron on Garden Valley with 158 Mary Yellow Tom.
Roger 25, 2249.
Six 7 12 2.
2240.
Roseburg 25 update location.
Go ahead.
Across the street at DC Precision Loop.
2249.
Two.
30.
AM 12-1.
3147.
Adapt to, I copy your 12-1. Go ahead, 147.
One in custody, POH.
147, one in custody at 2250.
I'm out with Roseburg 25.
Advise Mercy 12-5 the rest.
She is cooperative.
147, 2250. Adapt to, can I send you incident number 693?
1226.
Copy that. Disregard.
30 adapt 7.
Go ahead.
Wrapped up here. I can take that call here in a little bit.
Copy. I'll hold it for you.
3147.
30.
20's 12-1 and copy beginning.
Go ahead.
80575.
And confirming cooperative. Four 7 2253.
Batch 22-7.
Fire dispatch.
70 on.
There's a lot of static. I believe I copied 2270 on scene.
Copy. 2270 on.
At 2252. 52. Batch.
ETA on law enforcement and any additional call information.
The deputies are tied up on an in-progress incident now. I'll check and advise if we can have one available to respond. And all we have is a 21-year-old female that suicidal and possibly has taken something. The PR wasn't on scene or requested an ambulance to respond.
Four 6.
30.
Roadway's clear, both units 12-1.
22 2253.
14.
Go ahead.
25 is code 4, I'll be 12-1.
Roseburg 14, 2253. $3106.
41.
For information, we're sending medical to 816 Parrot Creek Road for a 21-year-old female who was suicidal. Advised she took a substance and is tripping. The female does have a history of depression, recently broke up with her boyfriend. It sounds like medical is going to stage.
106, I copy from Strickland Canyon.
106, 2254.
3146.
1241.
You can attach me. Is this going to be the same residence we responded to earlier?
Firm.
F7.
30.
You give meds and go to bed for the night. I'm 12-1.
Adopt 7, 2255.
Bad 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6871.
68721, Dana, 2255.
From 25. 14. You tied up? Negative. I'm here right now.
Bathroom. Might be a false line.
30, Roseburg 14, show me 12-2, it's 25.
Roseburg 14, 2256. Adopt 7, can I send you incident 693? 2257.
32 on 2 traffic.
30.
116 south with a silver Toyota. I'll get you a plate when I get it stopped.
212, 2257.
32 on 2, the plate's going to be Washington, Charles George John, 2473.
2257.
14.
Go ahead.
25 has 1 detained, failure to carry in percent.
Batch 1172 is on scene.
1172 on scene, 22%.
Seven.
30.
04 made. Individual no longer requires ADAT services. I'm 12-1.
300 out.
Ten and 20, name, date of birth out of Washington and Oregon.
Go ahead.
Last of Shenji, Sam, Henry, Edward, Nora, George, John, Ida, Edward. First of you, Yellow Union, date of birth 03/16/1983. Nebo, Washington, DL estimated.
Go ahead with that.
16922, David, 43 boy.
2 and 2, 2300. 41, 2302.
314712, copy any.
Go ahead.
Taylor Nurse 80584.
147, 2302.
3112 traffic.
30.
Taylor and Glenmore. 233 Charles King John.
112, 2302.
'Roseburg 25. Can I get a 10 and 20 by name and date? Lots of Kozer, King, Ocean, Sam, Edward, Robert. First up, Jared, John, Adam, Robert, Edward, David. Middle, Bradley. 46 of 86.
Roseburg 25, 2302. Martin Davis is requesting contact 2714 Highway 38. Be advised that an unknown colored sedan pulled up to the end of his driveway. A subject got out of it with a flashlight walking around his place, his property. He has multiple firearms in his home. The doors are locked. Right. only.
Station. We're going to ATL the vehicle.
Do you happen to review the message column pending? It's related.
Negative. Can you give it to me over there? No service up here. 171.
30.
Did he advise if they left or not?
In this vehicle.
Copy.
We did advise him to call back if it does leave.
Wait. Six, 7.
30. TL, even with the DL.
Copy. I put the DL, the correct DL in. It should be updated in the system. I found her.
Copy.
Save 77.
Hi, dispatch.
7's clear, long distance available in district.
6877, I copy 2306.
3112, 10 to 20 DL.
Go ahead.
8689699.
112, 2305.
Over here.
Roseburg 41, I just covered you. Go ahead.
12-1 with a warning, brake for traffic.
Go ahead.
Good vibrations. 873 Henry King Adam.
Roseburg 41, 2307. $32 and 2. I'm seeing the 7, but I'm not seeing where you put the deal in.
Take the DL number and add Washington David Lincoln. In front of that number, it should show up.
$2308. And 2, stand by just 1/2. I'm not able to locate it. Break 30, Roseburg 25, 1225.
Go ahead.
I'm showing a misdemeanor warrant for Jared Bradley Kozer, 46 of 86, 510, 185, brown over blue. It's for DWS on traffic offense out of Columbia County Circuit Court. Bail is $62.50. Oregon only. Break. 30 Roseburg 25, continuing, showing an additional misdemeanor warrant with a caution for Jared Bradley Kozer, 46 of 86,
511, 185, brown over blue, for failure to appear out of Coos County Circuit Court on traffic offense. Bail is $10,000. Shows a caution for history of possessing a firearm and attempt to elude. Washington only break. Roseburg 25 continuing, also showing an additional misdemeanor warrant with caution for Jared Kozer, 46 of 86, 511, 185, brown over blue. For PV out of Douglas County Justice Court, bail is $29.70. It shows a history of armed, 1258, and eludes. The original charge failed to comply. It shows a caution for armed and dangerous out of DCSO.
Copy, in custody. Can you confirm?
I copy, in custody, 2309.
Mercy.
Copy. We do have deputies en route now. Can they disregard or do they need to continue?
Yeah, I just met him in the driveway. Well, chat with him real quick.
Copy that.
That's 2270.
Fire dispatch.
70 is clear, returning. I'll let you know when we're back in district.
2278, copy, 2310.
As well.
Affirm.
112.
30.
1 warning.
112, 2311. Transporting code 1 number 2, 2311 hour.
3212.
Go ahead.
I found her in the system, put the correct deal number in the call, 121.
212, 2310.
For this vehicle, if they can get it in the morning, if needed.
Copy. Do you have any information on it?
Well, I believe it's a Kia. I'm going to give you a VIN. All tires down, 25 foot down embankment, mixed in the trees. No shoulder. Ready for VIN? Union, Adam, 865, 29 Adam, 001, 790. About 36 and a half. Riverside.
160.
30.
You can attach me to 716, what we told you.
162, 2312. 25, your case number 0771 771.
No camping equipment.
Copy, 2313.
Roseburg 41.
30.
12-1 with a warning, send the suspicious.
Roseburg 41, 2313.
Female's being transported, not a POH. Looking at 4.
106,
3711. Then returning on a 2009 Acura ATL. Does that sound correct?
Hi, Dispatch.
Revise 6871 is going to be unavailable for a local.
6871, I copy it. 2315.
Roseburg 41, 12-2.
Roseburg 41, 2315 hours. No, Douglas County Justice Court 1224 has been confirmed.
Copy, and the other two can be confirmed as well, right?
I just haven't got to those yet, but the one so far has been.
Copy, just making sure all three were...
Radio check. 2316.
Trying to get some of the mud off my tires.
7-2.
72, go ahead.
2270, be advised that corner just before Wright Creek Road has got two large boulders dead center of the road.
Copy that. We just found them. Thank you. Dash 2270.
Fire dispatch.
Advise OSP or ODOT that there is some large rocks right there on the Wright Creek corner that have just come down.
I copy two large boulders right before Wright Creek at 2317.
The ODOT was up there on the accident scene just a few miles away, and it's just it's right on the Wright Creek corner. We're going to see if we can try to move a couple of them. We'll see.
I copy.
Roseburg 14.
Go ahead.
Right number.
Go ahead.
6497409, last of Meyer.
Roseburg 14, 2317.
You can attach me to 162's call until code 4.
Copy, I'll check the status. 3162, status check.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4. Do you want 146 to head there? 146, confirm you copy.
106, I copy.
106. 2318.
32 and 2 traffic.
Go ahead.
6 Southwest, Charles King Henry, 1107, Washington Plate.
212, 2319.
Roseburg 41.
Go ahead.
UTL 12-1.
Roseburg 41, 2319.
171, code 4.
171, code 4 on Highway 38, 2220.
Thirty-seven 1257.
3730.
118 north, black Honda passenger car, Ontario, Charles Paul, Nora Paul, 837.
At 2320. 3711, tow info.
Roseburg 14.
30.
Valid driver has the car. I'll wait till 1.
Roseburg 14, 2322.
3730 12122.
2322.
1241.
Can you show me your route back to Deer Creek Village? Break.
Go ahead.
I'll be transporting you to the sobering center.
2324.
Roseburg 25.
Go ahead.
Confirming my case number is 771.
That's affirm. I typed it in correctly into the call. I'll correct it.
Copy, just confirming. And I see the updates that all warrants have been confirmed. Thank you.
2324.
Roseburg 25, 12-2 GL.
Roseburg 25, 2325.
Read F7, 12-2.
One 7-1.
30.
DL 12-1, break for traffic.
Go ahead.
In a hard scrabble, Oregon 578, George, Charles Henry.
Air, 772.
Fire dispatch. 1132 out of Mercy. 2327.
Negative, I'm 12-1.
2327.
Kind of hard to see for the tow in the morning. And did you find out who my tow is going to be?
Affirm, it'll be Riddle Tow responding in the morning.
21.
M91.
I've got what sounds like a minor landslide, non-blocking at milepost 50 on Highway 38.
27, or 12-1 from the scene. You can leave us attached to the call for a little bit longer.
Copy, and just FYI, it was reported mostly as mud and grass, and it is like just at the fog line on the side of the highway.
Copy. 791.
2328. Clyde Roseville Apartments, 2525 Northeast Stevens, number 31 Roseburg. Possible
medical aid, 2525 Northeast Stevens at Roseville Apartments, number 31, Roseburg. Cross at North Park and Hewitt, 2330.
At 6877 is responding to Roseville.
I copy you responding to Roseville. This is a 38-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She believes she drank something that may have been tampered with. She said she fell asleep and stopped breathing temporarily, saw stars, but then said it could have been a nightmare. She wants her vitals checked.
Seven.
Fire dispatch 6877, go ahead.
Cancel fire.
6877, I copy advising 1333 can cancel. Dispatch 1333.
212.
30.
Yeah, behind Pizza Palace for security check.
212, 2331. Fire dispatch.
1333 copies information will be available.
1333 will show you available 2331.
I'll be out with Dwight Proctor.
2332.
Will you check files for Stephanie Collins?
Lot 2 is 12-1.
212.
1241.
Check files for Stephanie Collins.
Affirm.
11, pull in.
Batch 6877.
Go ahead.
6877, the PR called back, advised she wants to cancel the ambulance. She said she'll drink out of a different can of soda and call back if she needs assistance. Confirm me, Roseburg 35, and go ahead.
Affirm, be Pine and Burke, 346, Lincoln, King, Zebra.
Trespass 2 and 10% okay.
Can you confirm?
Affirm.
212. 1224 is confirmed.
Were you issuing me a case number?
From standby, just on it.
Roseburg 41 traffic. Pine and Mosier, William 14334.
41, 2336.
Just to be advised that the boulders at Right Creek Corner have been removed.
$270, a copy. You're available in district. Boulders have been removed to 2336.
6875.
5 dispatch. 30.
1241.
6875, back in service area available 2336. 2335. Fire dispatch.
72 is available.
1172, a copy. You're available at 2337. Roseburg 14, 2337.
Roseburg 35, can I get a 10 and 20 by ODL?
Affirm, go ahead.
Adam 912414.
Roseburg 35, 2336. Roseburg 35, Marina Olson, 1221, valid restriction point. 2337.
Roseburg 14, 121.
Roseburg 14, 2338.
Roseburg 35, 121.
35, 2339.
41.
30.
1 morning.
Copy. And Roseburg 41, can you take a look at incident 732 and advise us if you want to respond or just give us an area card? 2341.
From 11. 1241. Over somewhere in Glide, I just had an idea. Run by you. Copy.
2342.
32 and 2.
1241.
En route to corrections. Break for beginning.
Go ahead.
80457.
2342. Green alert, medical aid at 495 Laurel Hill Drive, Drake. Respond for medical aid at 495 Laurel Hill Drive and drain for subject to have difficulty breathing and chest pain. $37.25.
41.
The front desk at Motel 6 on Hospitality Way is requesting assistance. It's room number 223. The customer there asked her to call. Their adult daughter showed up. It's causing problems and won't leave.
Copy.
2344.
Can you attach me to that as well?
Sutherland 42240.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Fire dispatch.
3719.
Hill Drive and drains for 73-year-old male, conscious having difficulty breathing and chest pains. Turned around 2100 hours tonight. Advised that he is on blood thinners and has a history of breathing problems. Thinks he just needs to be put on oxygen. Thinks that will help his symptoms. Doors can be unlocked.
Roseburg 24 took a case for him earlier. It's probably regarding that.
Copy.
Still on 25, 12-2.
Still on 25, 2345.
14, 12-2.
Still on 4, 2345.
Reach 8, go ahead. En route to Virginia Mason Hospital with patient. Reach 8, good copy. Have you guys en route, thank you.
Klamath and Winchester, we check the area.
Roseburg 10, 2346.
Roseburg 10, which way did he go? I lost him at the top of Klamath. I'm checking Winchester to Stevens right now. He was clearly trying to get away from me. I think he's north on Stevens. Copy, I'm almost to Stevens Hill.
From Roseburg 19 traffic.
1241.
I'll be at Taco Time with 948 Frankie and Mary. It's going to be a black passenger car.
Roseburg 19, 2346.
Roseburg 10.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to catch up to him. I'm at Stevens and Meadow right now.
Roseburg 10, trying to catch up to the vehicle at Stevens and Meadow at 2347.
41, I'm passing Safeway.
Roseburg 41.
30 from Roseburg 10, I've lost him again somewhere in that area. I think he turned off Stevens.
Copy, Roseburg 10, lost the vehicle in the area of Klamath and Winchester, possibly turn up Stevens at 2347.
Negative in the area of Meadow.
Copy, in the area of Meadow.
Thank you.
162, go ahead.
I'm north of them on Courier, but I'm going to go 12-1. What do they have?
Roseburg 10 had a red passenger car try to ditch him. Believed to be last seen in the area of Meadow.
Jen, do you think he turned off at Stevens? Firm. I lost him at Kubota, and by the time I got around the corner, he was gone. Copy. 106, attach myself in 146.
106, 2348.
Roseburg 19.
1241.
One warning, I'll be in North Roseburg 10.
Roseburg 19, 2349. 1241.
Zero 585.
147, 2349.
30 from Roseburg 10.
1241.
I'll be out with a similar vehicle, Calypso and Balder.
I copy out at Calypso and Balder at 2350. Step 7. Can we transfer Dan fully to you?
Can I reach 112-4?
Copy.
30 Roseburg 10.
1241. 1241.
Fire dispatch 6874.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch 6874 is responding to the call in Sutherland. Please be advised that we are responding from the 129.
6874, copy. You'll be responding from the 129 to 1532 East Central Avenue, Sutherland, for a 78-year-old female conscious of breathing, fell and hit her head. May possibly need some stitches, does have blood on her face. 162.
135 northbound off ramp, Silver Tahoe, 529 David San George.
$23.52.
Dispatch 2371.
Fire dispatch.
371 on scene.
2371 on scene, 2353. Sullen 25, status check. Sullen 25, I copy code 4, Motel 6 at 2353. Roseburg 41, 2353.
Roseburg 25.
1241.
Lodged, 12-1.
Roseburg 25, 2353. $1241.
I made it 12-4 and referred him to that case number. I'll be 12-1.